Well, I'm ready to get into this. So, I don't remember anything that I was doing last time, but I'm pretty sure we had a lot of stuff that we were doing. I know we were getting really close to the end. Yes, the Kakari Wilds. Oh, and I also did these ridiculously long quest things here. The copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires from ministers long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist, apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through ugh, the tome, but he seems optimistic that something will within will prove of use. Okay, and then I had a couple over here, right? Yeah. Delicate negotiations. Ooh. Guys, I got the Avengers. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Callan had, as thanks for the Inquisition's help create. What? Okay. Yes, I am. Una, thank you for the likes. How you doing today? Good to see you. Sister Liliana, the hero for Odin, answered our message. She left a letter for the Inquisitor and another to be delivered privately. She also sent goods from her travels that might be of use. We have included them in this missive. Cool. Okay, so we have a couple of things over. Oh, there's another thing. House. All right. I know we have a couple of things. I'm doing all right. Uh, getting my brain hole working back into the order of what the heck I was doing. Okay, I know I had a couple of quick complete ones. Is this a quick complete? Whoa, no, it is not. Was this one? No. No, apparently everything that I have. Oh, that's gather herbs. I don't want to do that. Everything that I have is long completion time. Okay, so here we go. Inquisitor, I've moved some of my agents into the care Bronarch, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers for us to the bandits is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some patches, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Nice and quick. I like it. Crestwood resources, gather herbs. Okay, I can't expose the double agent. What's this one? Also incredibly long. Love it. Well, not incredibly long, but the pretty beefy amount of time. Do I only have the beefy amounts of time? That's actually rather unfold. Oh my god, 18 hours? Are you kidding me? 18 hours. What's up, Renzo? Well done being first. Alright, let's just do this. Scray Warden Sir Ruth wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Road so that her premature calling might serve her greater good. Laudable, but any expedition to the Deep Roads comes with considerable risk. Alright, cool. Let's do that. And then, thanks from Chantry Sister was also kind of short. Man, Colin, we really don't need you anymore. I gotta be honest with you. Like, there's not a lot that you're really all that great at, is there? Graves and pre. Ooh, Oh, look at that. One you were great at. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received golden supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited, and we can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freeman activity. Let's do it. Okay. That was that. I'm still doing everything in my power to resist the urge to buy the DLC. So I'm not going to be able to get a better staff for quite a long time at this point. But I want to go talk to Leliana. Oh wait, no, it's just Codex updated. I was supposed to have a personal letter from the hero of Ferelden, but I didn't get it. Or a letter to me from the hero of Ferelden, but I know Leliana definitely got one. Up we go, Leliana. Oh, you're welcome. Of course. Any updates? Okay. Sure. Yep, whatever you say. Did I turn in all of my research? I did not. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to do Dorian's quest. I really don't like Dorian. I gotta be honest. Oh, there we go. Uh, damage bonus against dragons. Ooh. All right. I think we were trying to finish up Emerald Graves, right? Or I was getting close to finishing Emerald Graves. We're at 15 out of 22 landmarks, and we have what, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven here. Oh, this is all of the landmarks just right here. Let's go see if we can sneak in there and grab those, because then this area will be done. Renzo, how goes things? Getting into anything interesting? Breaking anything? Any more news or it goes? That's what I like to hear. Any it sounded like the snail from One Piece. Um, any updates on that the thing that you're getting? The not the job, the internship. That's it. Few hours on Subnautica again. Oh geez. I love Subnautica, but man, I played so much of it. It's like I love the game, but it lost its flair for me. I'm hoping Subnautica 2 kind of brings back the flair a little bit, because I'm a little disappointed that it lost its flair like that. No, I just wanted to do these. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Who do we got here? Solon was Miss Solon's squire. He walked away with a wolf at his side. And he died with a wolf at his side, probably. I know. I'll take free stuff, thanks. Heater shield. And y'all. Elves have their heroes just we do. They honor the Valasdalen life trees of these legendary figures, planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom. These trees grew into a mighty wood, a testament to the elves' force at their height. Walk beneath the Valasdalen with reverence. Remember that each of them once had a name. That's kind of nice. Tomorrow you'll sign the papers for it. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. That's pretty awesome, dude. The Dalish believe Mathalin was the first of the Emerald Knights and the first to hold Evenura, the Blade of Honor, forged in Hallam for his hand. Okay, cool. Hi, mommy. Well done not being first. Vaharo conquered the human city of Monsenamard. Alright, cool. Good to know. Did 2 more matches with Sonic and Dad yesterday, and after one was ranked reload. Oh god, a ranked reload? That sounds gross. Briothos protected Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. Yeah, I did a dumb yesterday after I jumped off stream, and I'm feeling it today. It's not great. Lindy Lane was the last to hold the blade. Avenura, with her fell the Dales, the sword was lost. What is lost can be found. Wink, 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 wink. Had a taste of what Unreal feels like. Oh yeah, did you get absolutely slapped? No, come no, I just wanted this, please. Please. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. What did I do? So, for whatever reason, I decided that, is there? I don't really care. I'd want this instead. No, 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 no. Bad. Oh, hey, look, Elven Artifact. So, with Black Friday coming up, I was like, okay, I have another Xbox One somewhere, and I thought it was in the bedroom closet. Well, I decided that I was gonna take a look for it real quick. And somehow, some way, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, just everything was out of the bedroom closet, and I was cleaning it and organized it all. Like, went through every box, just did everything, and then I put it all back together. And, yeah, I'm feeling it today. I pulled a mom. We actually call that pulling a mom, because my mom is the same way. If you go to clean or organize something, ah, damn it. What? Mucky Uncle Rucky. Okay. But yeah, so my mom kind of instilled that in me, like if you're gonna do something, you're gonna do it right, kind of deal. You're not gonna shortchange yourself. And yeah, by the time I was done, I wasn't feeling great. Also, how's the audio? Because, audio likes to freak out. Missed. Slash. You don't. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Twitch side, I forgot to switch this. Thank you. Oh, boop. Now you should hear it. Anybody who's lurking on the TikTok side, let me know if the audio's too loud, too soft, anything like that. Ow, just got hit in the face by a giant's fist. Come here, ow, give me your toes. And, yo! I love you. You're working on your dragon puzzle? Stat. You're making me want a puzzle, and I don't. Oh my god, there is so much stuff that I got out of this, dude. What the hell? You're making me want a puzzle, and I don't have the room to puzzle. Alright, here we go. So now if we go. Whoa! Dalish Rivera Eleonora was for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of the lost Arlethan. Alright, there we go. That should be everything done in the Emerald Graves. Nice. So now we have the Exalted Plains. The Exalted Plains are probably going to be where we do things next. Oh my god. Monopoly, calm down. Go away. Thank you. The Midnight Kidnapping? What? Okay. Badger's nutting about midnight kidnappings, apparently. Okay, so we have 4 high dragons completed. There's another one in the Exalted Plains that I should be able to take down. Wait, where's my list? I had a list of here. Because I had what like each one was weak to, where roughly it is, that kind of deal. Cindy, would you stop? Drink the water like a normal freaking cat. Wait, who are you king shaming? I'm so lost as to what's happening. Wait, why do I have a feeling TikTok isn't getting any sound? Can you stop fucking... Okay, no, they are. Alright. It's really annoying when the cloud plays like, oh, did you mean to not be on the game anymore? Okay, cool, that's great. Okay, so the Exalted Plains Dragon is level 15, so we can definitely take it down. It's weak to spirit damage, which I think I have extra spirit damage anyway, so hydrate. I don't want to hydrate right now. That sounds too much like work. Oh yeah, it was here, right? Because this is I'd come across this, yeah. Yeah, I am really sore and not feeling 100% today. It sucks. And I didn't even find the other Xbox. Because I was gonna do like a trade-in thing where I was just gonna trade them in, even if I got like $50 each. Inquisitor. That would be, you know, an extra $100 towards getting a Series S, and we could get Veilguard quicker. Yeah, I have no idea where the Xboxes are, or the other Xboxes. That just means that probably Monday I'm doing the same thing over with this closet, which Dragon's gonna kill me over. Take a nap. See, I wish it was that easy. Naps are great, don't get me wrong, but not gonna do much. Do spiders eat mosquitoes? I don't know if I mean, I guess they probably would, right? I missed this before. They say Gillenane was one of the people in the days before Arlathan, the chosen of Andril the Huntress. She was very beautiful with hair of snowy white and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andril's way, and Andril favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillenane came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillenane was filled with rage for the hawk, along with the hare, as an animal much beloved of Andril. Gillenane demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andrew in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillenane called upon the gods to curse him so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillenane's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillenane and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gillenane while she was out on a hunt with her sisters and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillenane that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andrew. Moved by his plea, Gillenane followed the hunter, and they were away from all of her sisters. The hunter turned on Gillian. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill, from fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gillian prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgarnon for vengeance, to Mother Mithil to protect her. But above all, she prayed to Andril. Andril sent her hairs to Gillian, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gillian was still wounded and blind and could not find her way home. So Indril turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gillian found her way back to her sisters and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day, the Hala have guided the people and never led us astray, for they listen to the voice of Gillian. Spiders eat almost any insect. You like spiders? Great tiny units for insect warfare? I mean, true. I also know that, like, spiders are the #1 hated bug that it's out there. Alright, I think the dragon is over here. Obsidian. What the hell is a gurgut? Guys, look, it's a gurgut. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to fight this thing and fight a couple other things, get some focus meter up. It just disappeared. Gurgut webbing. Spiders get hate for no reason. Some are cute. So, like, I'm not afraid of spiders by any means. But some of the spiders, like, once you start getting into them big dudes, like... Man, alright, a little bit of a story time, because you guys will think this is funny. So, obviously, I'm going to therapy, right? And therapy is great. It's therapy, right? Jumping spiders are cuties? No. No. So... talking to my therapist about, like, all this stuff, right? And pets come up, so we start talking about pets, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got 3 cats, this and that, and my therapist was like, oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of pets. I guess she has, like, a snake, she has dog, cat, bunny, and then she's like, we got a tarantula. I'm like, you have a pet tarantula? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I hope it stays in its cage. She's like, no. They let it out. It'll go run around and do everything. You know, people freak out because the tarantula will just be sitting on her shoulder or on her kid's shoulder while they're just doing stuff. And I'm like, what? I'm like, did you at least, like, devenom it, defang it, whatever? She's like, no. What? Ain't no way in hell you would ever see me with a pet tarantula. I tell you that much. Hell no. That's like an absolute 0 chance that would ever happen. Like, and you let that crap around. No. Just, no, I can't. Gamorden, a storm rider. Oh, you're chilled. Oh, wait. Yeah, the lightning attack isn't gonna do much. Oh, I'm a dinkle fart. I should have redone that. Oh, but you have some. Cool. I guess that will still be good for the... Ow! For the charging of the sword. Oh, did we already hurt that leg? Oh my god, I just realized how much damage we've already done to it. Come here, stop walking, ow. Stop walking away from me. Ow. That was really rude. I should probably stop standing in the middle of a lightning storm. Ow, ow, ow. I'm falling back, as I say, running forward. Ow. Nope. Already got it down to a third of its health. Or a third of its health is gone, I should say. Hold. You drink that. You drink that. Cassandra, I'm gonna need you to move while you're drinking that. Or you can just stand in the lightning storm. Alright, where are you landing at? Ow! Does Solus need help? Does he really? Oh, I damaged the other foot now. Without even meaning to. I just shot all of that right into his ass, by the way. On a puzzle, one of your favorite paintings. Ooh. Meaning on Terrace Stairs by Sir Frederick William Burton. No idea what that is, but it sounds fun. I am not a very... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm not a... Ow. Very, like, in touch with art kind of person. Ow. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. Ow. Ow again. Can you stop with that? Jesus Christ. Explode. Oh, alright. Well, I'm here now. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now we're out. Just shoot my barrage into your butt. Haha. Tickled your toes. Bad. Oh, you're down now. Oh, poor thing. I'm gonna go inside you and then go shaboom. Oh, I thought we were gonna kill it before another down. Look at its health. It's so close. Get away from there. Or just stand there. That works too. Oh, that doesn't look right. Is he electrifying the water? He's electrifying the water, isn't he? Solus, that doesn't mean walk into the water, you dingbat. Roar, oh, it's dead. 5 out of 10 dragons slain. Alright, we can put a heckin' good old done on that bad boy. You'll love to see it. Alright, I didn't even do the proper thing right there. There we go. Done. Nice. Why is my phone vibrating? You just left. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Alright. Ooh, there's stuff up here. Hold on a minute. I was about to say, alright, now I gotta go finish all the quests in this area, but there's a thing. Can I just say I am exceedingly more proud the fact that I can continue completing these. True. But Dragon literally just left for work and she already messaged me. Okay, map of Halinsula. Amazing creatures, dragons. Everyone I've encountered has a unique personality. This one, for example, enjoys being around water. Saw her splashing about, a remarkable sight. I would have joined her in revels had Kaylee not held me back. And Kalev. Oh man, where's Shmi? Kalev. His dog's here. A good porter, but timid. I told Kalev and the others dragons much prefer to eat beasts of the wild rather than humans. Unfortunately, I was proven wrong. A day later, the creature turned away from a Gurgot to go after poor Kalev. I hope the brave little soul got to see the magnificent dome of her gullet. I'm certain it's like the inside of the Grand Cathedral. That's horrible! Alright, let's take this rift down. I imagine it's going to be a pretty low rift. We're probably not going to be looking at getting any kind of experience from most of these places. Or most of the quests. The Exalted Plains was one of the first places I could go after completing the, like, first big story mission. Okay, you can stop that now. I have a frost staff, so it doesn't do anything. Ow. Come here. Oh, you're dead already, okay. You like art? I've never, like... What's the best way that I can explain it? So, I don't mind art. I think art is really nice. It's one of those things where it was something that never was huge in my family, for example. And so, like, I'm also very bad at expressing my enjoyment of things, and art is among those. Oh, you sense elven magic somewhere nearby, do you? Probably up on that bridge right there. Although, speaking of art, I just remembered this.
Most of your time in the Fade? As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them. When we
True.
must.
Yeah, heck no. They just believe that Fenharel, the Dread Wolf, locked the gods away of good and evil away. Only he walks free, although they see him as a betrayer. Elves still erect shrines to Fenharel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. So, speaking of art, actually, like I was saying before, they so rudely interrupted with in-game dialogue. While cleaning out the bedroom closet and stuff like that and getting everything organized, I actually found relics of an old time. And by that, I mean, I actually found some of the stuff from whenever I was in Europe. So, like, a lot of the stuff that I did, the things that I had bought, or like the brochures, the tickets that I had for, like, the plane rides, all of that. I've found all of them. Okay, cool. That's everybody. So yeah, it was kind of cool. Kind of like looking through and seeing all the stuff. I still have like the brochure for the Louvre that we got whenever we first got there. They were like, "Oh, here, brochure, what you can expect to find on each floor and this and that." Yeah, I have quite literally everything still. Are you enemies? No. Demons. I'll take the rash fine, thank you. And slicey and a dicey. I guess we could just go ride the horse, because I'm not really gonna be looking to fight anything here. Horse, stop going in a circle. Put it in a shadow box? Why would I put it in a shadow box? Let me rephrase. What the hell is a shadow box? Another landmark. Memory box you can hang up. It just showcases stuff. Long ago, when our people were strong and free, we roamed the world and could do as we pleased, but we were taught by Andrew, mother of hares, to respect nature and all of the Creator's creatures. Even though the earth was ours, we did not misuse it. They say the great leaders of the people would pray to Andrew for guidance. Where shall we hunt? Where shall we raise our holla? Where shall we settle and build? Andrew would send her messengers to Owl to show the people the way, and they would follow him to where the land was blessed. Always keep an eye out for the noble owl. You never know, Andrew might have a message for you. Holla! Yeah, no, I had them in a box, and obviously I found that box after many years of forgetting that it existed. Oh, these are enemies. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I took the time to like read through it and stuff like that, or at least read through some of it. And then I found another piece of very ancient history. Probably the last picture of me that was seen in pretty much any public manner until I got into / got out of the army. I found that, which was also funny. That was 6th grade, I think. So I'd even found that. Okay, so it's up there. I imagine we can get up there somehow. Yoo-hoo, pick some blowout. Yeah, this looks like it. Haven't gotten to go anywhere cool yet. I was lucky that I got to go to some places with like earlier times in like school and stuff like that. But I worked my ass off to be able to afford like the trip to Europe. I had to raise roughly about $3,000 for the entirety of the trip to Europe. So, while I did get to go, it was a bitch to do, and it took actually quite a bit of time for me to raise it up. And I still had to get help from my grandfather, who did eventually help me with the last amount that I didn't have raised. Ow. Oh, hey, this is Gordian. Was this a quest? I'm pretty sure this was probably a quest. And shaboom. Heraldic symbol. Why is it every mage that I come across is a ice mage, so my staff does no damage to them? It's actually kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't even damage this until he's down? That's annoying. But yeah, so to be able to afford pretty much most of the cost of going to Europe. What the hell just happened to my camera? Holy crap, that was vomit inducing. I actually spent like 2 years raising money. Oh my god. I cannot be locked onto this dude. Every time he teleports, it makes my camera go into a vomit-inducing spiral. But yeah, so what I had to do was I actually had to carry around a box of Sarah chocolate and sell the chocolate. And so, like, in school, I was known as the candy man because I always had chocolate. Okay, I guess I can't break those. Did I come here too early? Ugh. My voice, I swear I'm a real boy. Why? Why is this? Why am I walking? Well, at least we got that. Something tells me, Gordion was something that I was supposed to do later. As with the stop in a White Rose, the individual tales of the three sisters are often told on their own, seldom is the saga repeated in its entirety. Indeed, one of the few times an attempt to do so was as a play in the Grand Revue Theatre that sharply criticized Divine Justinia's attempts at reform. The play was quickly banned after only 3 performances. The book titled The Three Brothers was later published in Minthros, citing the exploits of the 3 Deventer brothers who find themselves lost in Valrio and spend their time ridiculing Orlesian culture. Despite claims in Deventer that it is the original, it's quite clear that the Three Sisters legend far predates it. Throughout the legend's various incarnations, the most commonly depicted adventures include the 3 sisters are convinced to drink dwarven ale by a handsome nobleman with sinister intentions. Their reactions to the ale vary, but usually by the end of this tale, the sisters end up on a wild chase after the nobleman through the streets of the Bell March until he jumps into the river and drowns. The sisters ask for help from a group of dwarven merchants who say they will do so only if the sisters solve a clever puzzle. The nature of the riddle varies, but the dwarves always cheat the sisters in the end. Typically, the encounters end with the sisters fleeing before they are sold into slavery, though sometimes legend has them clubbing the lead dwarf to death with paddles until the other dwarves run off. Jeez. They are drawn into the annual Saturnalia parade, usually in the climax of the story, until the Imperial army descends upon the revelers and starts a chaotic chain reaction that results in the sisters either stowing aboard a pirate ship or wading through the elven alienage's sewers. Gross. It seems to change each age. Once their chaperone, Le Behete, catches up with the girls, they usually hang their heads in shame and return to the Montbeliard Monts to resume good and honest lives. Not always, however. The most recent versions of the legend have the sisters remaining in Valrio to fight criminals while wearing black masks through, though honestly, I cannot tell where this comes from. Hmm. There was the legend of the Candyman, and that was him. Ooh, got to change your banner. Um, move, God, move. Oh my God. Trying to go downstairs, but these guys are ridiculous. I don't... There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yay, we did it. Blow the signaling horn. Oh, the lever crank. So, shit, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. What was I talking about before this? Oh, candy. So, I was indeed the candy man. Everybody always expected me to have all of the best candy. So there were 4 different types of candy that I could be taking around, right? The demons are gone. Yes, they are. You're welcome. Shut up. I had the Sarah's milk chocolate, the caramel and chocolate, I think it had nuts in it, like almost like a crunch bar kind of deal. Just a random ass terror walking around in here and nobody's saying anything about it. And then I had peanut butter and chocolate. Okay. Yeah. Clipped. Love nuts. Oh, I'm sure you do. Them Snickers bars don't stand a chance against. I actually don't really care for the nut-filled chocolate, honestly. But yeah, so everybody always knew if there was candy to be had to hunt me down and buy candy off of me. And then the other thing that was funny was by the time I was done fundraising. Damn, I'm gonna need my horse for that, aren't I? I had to actually, or I was a junior, and my English teacher, my junior year, hated me because she had had my brother. Snickers do kind of always look a little sexual, you're not wrong. So my brother was not really a good student by any stretch of the word. Right. And so, like, my English teacher had my brother. What? Okay, you jump so much higher every other time. Why are you jumping like your legs are Why is my horse jumping like its legs are broken? But yeah, so this English teacher, the first thing that she says to our class, first day of school, first thing she said, oh, fucking hell. It really is. Obviously, boat roast, exactly. So she is like, all right, so one of the things that we're gonna go over is like how best to do stuff like public speaking and everything else, right? And in a general sense, you know, nobody really likes that kind of stuff. But she's like, when talking to people or like presenting something or anything along those lines, one of the things that you want to try to avoid doing is saying things like and Well, so I gotta give you more background as to how much she hated me. She actually almost lost her job. I had written an assignment for her and she hadn't even read it and immediately gave me a D. And I knew she hadn't read it because I knew that the assignment was good. And I was like, no. So I took it to a different English teacher. I was like, what would you give for this paper for the assignment? And he's like, oh, this is easily a B, maybe even an A, depending on what the prompt was. I was like, okay, thanks. So I took it to the principal. And I was like, so about this. Well, she ended up being outed, not by just me, but by a friend of mine as well. She was actually just prejudice grading things. Like, he was getting bad grades and I was getting bad grades from her without her actually reading the assignment, right? And so she almost lost her job over it. Like, to the point where she was on leave for a couple of days, kind of almost lost her job. So yeah, she hated me, right? All this to go into the story of her saying first day of school, avoid saying things like and which normally is like, all right, fine, that's a pretty good thing to say, right? Well, as a teacher, you're a public speaker. As a teacher who said avoid saying things like and she said and nonstop. And I mean literally nonstop. To the point where, and this was just the icing on the cake for her with how much she hated me. So I knew that I was moving my junior year to a new school. So I wasn't really worried about anything too crazy, right? So I started having a piece of paper and I would mark down every single day a tally for every time she said and And it got to the point where
I
it
find the
became a
fall of the Dwarven
game
lands confusing.
with like my little group of
What's so
people in the
confusing
back
about
of
endless
the
darkspawn?
A
corner,
great deal.
in the back corner of the
Although that is
class,
a
because
difference.
she did not want us
Dwarves
up front
control the
at
flow of
all.
lyrium. They could
She
tighten their grip
she
on
after that
It's hard to get the
whole
attention of the
ordeal,
humans when the
she was
darkspawn
like,
aren't up here
I'm
messing
just
with
gonna
your
avoid
stuff.
these people. They can go
Interested
into
in
the
the
back of the
continent?
class as long
You
as they
know
turn
if
in
you
their
could explore the
assignments. I
purse
don't give a
strings.
damn.
You could claim sovereign land on the surface.
Oh my
Demand
god,
help
would you two
restoring the
shut up?
Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
I'm
Um,
not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals.
would you
Orzammar is
shut up? Oh well, they did. So, counting all these things, right? Because I was a candy man, I started saying, all right, whoever gets the closest guess for how many times she would say or and every day would get a candy bar of their choice. So when I say she was saying and a lot, I mean a lot. Her record, I still remember this because it was freaking hilarious. Scrap parchment bears a sketch of a woman beneath it a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. Oh, that's adorable. The record was like 320 times in a 40-minute class. And I shit you not. This stuff, us counting the got so popular that even other kids, other classes, started counting her uhs and ums. Hey, so yeah, that's just a little crazy, right? Well, I kept every single paper of me counting every single day. On my last day in class, after the class was over, this was how savage my ass was. As I'm leaving, knowing I will never have to see this woman again ever, I pull out every single piece of paper that had the count of how many times she said and I was like, here you go, you're a hypocrite. Gone. I left. slammed it on her desk, and left. Oh, I heard from other kids that she was livid. Like, she was pissed off about it for like a week. I was like, good. Like, fuck with my grades. How dare you? I'll make sure you are fucked with to a max. One teacher in middle school used to be so mean and hateful, you printed up a list of insults and taped it to her door. Oh, nice. I mean, that's a good way to do it. But yeah, I learned very, very quickly from the people after I had moved that yeah, she really started to try to change how she taught. Yeah, I was savage. Like, I looking back at it, my savage ass just straight up dropped this stuff onto her paper, on her desk while she's sitting at her desk, and I say, "Here, practice what you preach," or whatever I said, and left. Like, I had some balls back then, guys. That, and I was one spiteful kid, man. Like, you mess with me, you're gonna get it back tenfold. Kind of spiteful. Oh, it was so good. And then, as if to put the icing on the cake, because this was hilarious. So, not too far from where I grew up, we had a... Oh, of course, it's immune to cold. Why wouldn't it be immune to cold? We had a mall that was a pretty decent sized mall, all things considered. And it a lot of kids and a lot of people would go there to hang out with like their friends and stuff like that. And like, it was big enough that you could walk around the mall and like get an actual workout because of it, right? Well, I would say like 2 years later, with my, I think at the time it was Evil X #1. We had gone there because I needed to pick up something, or we were going to see a movie or something like that. No shit, the teacher was walking right behind me. Like, we were just walking through the mall, getting to the theater. Teacher was right behind us. I had zero problem saying something. And I was nice enough to not say it to her face. I just said it to my ex, or, well, my girlfriend at the time, and I said something quite loud so that I knew she heard it. And the look on her face, good lord, you would have thought that I just absolutely just insulted her family in 10 times more. It's like, it was so good.
What you see is all that's left. We were
It was so
1,000
good.
strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Wee wee woo, wee wee, wee woo woo wah woo. No, wee woo woo, wah woosh, wookaboosh. Okay.
Make her turn his gaze on you.
And did you know that the Revas in the Elven word is the Elven word for freedom? Revashan is the place where freedom dwells. One wonders why it was given a more appropriate name after reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls in this place are ancient. I hope it holds. It'll hold.
Imagine how many demons were out there.
Oh boy. Typically, the three sisters react in a similar manner upon entering the Bell March. Charisse. Yes, Charisse is the adventurous one, intrigued by all sights and sounds of the market and most heedless of any dangers. Mary, oh, it's always Mary. I bet you she was a mother, too. We got Mother Mary and Charisse, not Clarice, Charisse. Is the brash one? Of course she is. The most suspicious of everything she sees and the one who makes withering, sarcastic comments, and even if she allows her sisters to drag her along. Brielle. That's a pretty cool name, actually. Meanwhile, is always the innocent one. She's depicted as wide-eyed and startled, like a doe lost in the wilderness. Yet by the end of the tale, she is also the one who bursts out of her shell the most. I mean, it's always the innocent ones that really take a massive turn. Let's be honest now. A common initial stop for the girls, for instance, is the White Rose. It's an infamous establishment in the Bell March, serving tea and cakes to noble patrons by day, and at night transforming into a house of ill repute filled with male and female prostitutes in elegant dress. Sounds like Badger's kind of place. The girls go there because the building is fashionable. Someplace they can escape from the market's crowds. Inside, Mary is the first to realize that the friendly gentlemen are not what they seem. Brielle is scandalized, but it's Charisse who runs off to dance with these men despite her sister's protest. This leads to a chase through the White Rose. Mary and Brielle stumbling into room after room where they are confronted with various patrons. Empress Celine herself is frequently mentioned. Hey now, I'm a rock star. While Brielle is intrigued despite herself and eventually drawn off when Marie isn't looking, Mary, whatever you want to call her, throws her hands up in disgust and joins the dwarf in smoking an illicit substance from a wild contraption. It's at this point in the tale where the girl's desperate chaperone, Le Biette, appears in the White Rose and things truly get interesting. They all have egregious amounts of succulent food. Yeah, you thought I was going to say something different, didn't you? Listen, I'm hungry, so food sounds great right now. Like some bacon, maybe some French toast, throw in a little bit of pancakes, you know. I'd say sausage, but we all know I don't eat sausage, you know. Then just add more bacon on top of it, you know. Maybe a side of mac and cheese. It doesn't really go with the breakfast stuff, but, you know, mac and cheese you can never go wrong with. So good. Details vary. I'm not missing out on the sausage. Details vary, but by the end of this part of the tale, the White Rose is in flames. Badger tried to cook the food, and we see what happens when Badger tries to cook the food. Lebiette has pummeled her way through a legion of clueless patrons, and the three sisters are let out the back door by a charming elf, completely unaware anything is amiss behind them. To my knowledge, however, the White Rose has never burned to the ground in its entire existence and maintains a legion of guards that makes such antics implausible. Even so, the tale is stubbornly believed to be true in Valrio itself. Yeah, I was talking about how you burn your sausage all the time. Like straight up, just you take your sausage and you think you're gonna like get it cooking for the ones who are good lookings, and it ends up just getting burnt. You get you know too much you worked it too much, you know. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. All right, what's this dude gotta say? Marshal.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor.
Wasn't it?
My men had barely been keeping the horde at bay.
And we killed them all.
Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
The Civil War is over.
The war is over. Gaspard will never be emperor.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right.
Gaspard is dead.
It is done. And we will face justice for supporting the usurper.
It needs some milk. I reclaimed the
I
ramparts.
cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through.
True.
Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
You blame Renzo for not being here? Yeah, it's
The
probably
Phaedrists of
Renzo's
old.
fault.
Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demon's gone, our communication and supply lines will open again.
Wow.
Even with the war lost, we may prepare and withdraw with dignity as soldiers.
The Freemen of the
I've
Dales.
heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two's and back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Good day.
We did it! Oh, I'm missing soldiers' letters, apparently. We should be getting pretty close to... I need Hala leather. So I need to actually take down some Hala. Yeah, so we're slowly working our way through all the quests here. I kind of want to go down here first. Kind of do this section over here. So Renzo, you were being blamed for Badger's sausage being too overworked. That's all. Ooh, these were shards. Alright, anytime I see a Hala, we need to take it down. Hala! I'm never going to be able to stop doing that. That's just skill issue on his part. Yeah, you know, it's been a while. They don't make badgers like they used to or something. The nice thing about doing the... Oh, it was one of these. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get this one. Nice thing about doing this area, at the very least, is the fact that I'm gonna be able, of course, to get some shards again. It's been so long since I haven't got a shard. Okay, so I'm a Okay, I didn't read that as I'm tying. I read that as I'm trying both of your sausages together. And, Badger, do we need to have a discussion? Do we need, like, an intermediary? Do we need a sausage anonymous? Can I skirt around this? Nope. Son of a butt monkey. Okay, how does one get up there? I mean, we can try it with the horse. Oh, hey, look, I made the horse just appear. Yeah, you got automated. Okay. Yo. Yo. Up. Nope. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you're so close. No, you're right there. Come on. No, come on. No, you went over the other side, you dingo. Why would you do that? Yep. Yep. No, god damn it. Up, yep, yep, no. Yep, yep. Ah, they're so close. Oh, you're right there. Don't go, don't. Yep, yep, up, yep. Made it. Don't you dare fall off this freaking... Oh, crap.
Is there at least a movement to reunite Orzammar and Tal Sharok?
What is it with you, Chuckles? Why do you care so much about the dwarves?
Once, in the Fade, I saw the memory of a man who lived alone on an island. Most of his tribe had fallen to beasts or disease. His wife had died in childbirth.
I got it.
He was the only one left. He could have struck out on his own to find a new land, new people. But he stayed. He spent every day catching fish in a little boat. Every night drinking fermented fruit juice and watching the stars.
Fermented fruit
I can
juice?
think of worse lives.
How can you be happy surrendering?
No.
It'll all end with you. How can you not fight?
I suppose it depends on the quality of the fermented fruit juice.
So it seems.
Okay, we got 3 hollow... It's not saying that I'm getting hollow leather, guys. Here we go. Shard. Make her take you. Yeah, guys, it's not tracking that I'm getting hollow leather. You accidentally glued your poster board to your table because the glue wasn't set when you set it down. Smooth. Okay, just random wolves just popping up out of nowhere. Is this the Dread Wolf? Because I done did the good old slappy wappy of so many. Ha ha! I hope that we're able to actually do this. I hope this isn't just like a broken quest. We should have plenty of hollow leather now, so next time we go back, we'll see if we can complete it. If not, I'll see if like there's something that I'm missing for it. Yeah, there's more hollow leather and hollow horns that time. Yeah. I just want to go for the shards. Give me a shard. Yay, shard! Alright. Looks like this is up next to get to. Whoop. Oh, embryum. I don't need embryums. Ooh. Hollows! I mean, glue is supposed to be very sticky, so you're not wrong. Okay. Did anybody else, when they were a kid, take like a bottle of that Elmer's glue and put it all over your hand and then wait for it to dry and then peel it off? Like, am I weird that I used to do that? Or is that something that was like normally done by people? Because I feel like there's really 2 ways that it could go. Either it's really weird or it's really normal. And I don't know which one it is, honestly. You never did it intentionally, but as side project stuff? Yeah, no, I would do it intentionally because I'd get bored. Hey, what's up, Keeper Howen?
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
I met one of your
I
hunters.
met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
And here's
I
this.
found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
Nope.
They were killed.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale, will be cherished.
What's the dearth?
Elves call this plain the Dearth.
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still
Hi?
important to us. Even if the Shepherd
Please
of the
just
Maiden recalls our
barge
destruction.
in, why don't you? Okay, bye. What the hell? What troubles
What has
you?
befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Halla and destroy the Arabils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I could help with
I
that.
can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Our Balanaris is sacred ground.
Yep.
Another time.
Lady, would you get out of here? What's up?
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
I will keep my
I
distance.
won't disturb them. Rest easy.
Maceranus, I did not expect such kindness from a stranger. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hannah? I
Negative.
fear human soldiers may kill her.
I might.
If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Golden Hala.
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
I'll
The
kill
legend
it.
is not well known, even among the people. We call her Hanel Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Why would soldiers kill
Why
her?
do you
I mean,
think
I
soldiers
kind of,
hunt your
I kind of already know.
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden,
True.
goodbye then.
I was gonna say, like, that's pretty easy to figure out. I don't know why I asked that. That's like,
Elkanan. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
no, shut up.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste.
Indeed.
I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
People talk about me?
Talk. What do they say exactly?
That I'm
Mostly they
gorgeous.
say you're very large.
in all the right places.
Your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I
Indeed.
wish I could be a part of that.
You could.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I mean, that's fair. I can convince him.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
Okay.
I'll take my leave.
Oh, keeper. I'm gonna grab this shard and then we're gonna go a couple rounds. There we go. Shards on the plains, all completed. You love to see it. Oh, random keeper dude. Hey, I'm supposed to convince you of something.
Harold, you return.
That man wishes to join
One of
us.
your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may continue to wish.
That's
I will
rude.
not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions.
Okay.
Another time.
I guess I need to go and kill the people for the keeper. Alright, what do we got? We got Fine Spirit with Solace in the Exalted Plains. The Rifts. We got a Quarry. We got Golden Hala. And we have to defeat the demon at Var Balanaris. We'll go do that, I guess. I mean, I guess the stuff to the north is kind of closer, isn't it? I guess we'll go up to the north first. Earn favor to recruit Lorinel. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me butt cheeks. What? That's weird.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor.
You're welcome.
We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Sure. Yeah, I did it for you, not the quarry. Alright, let's go over to here. Oh, random spirit! You're totally not gonna try to kill us, are— oh. Not anymore! They corrupted it.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them. A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon. You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose! I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can... We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter
Word
than
of
you.
advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle. Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits. Yes. You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon. What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now. Inquisitor, please.
I can break it.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Do, 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 do. So, you see, it's very, very careful, very, precise movements. You just have to, go and, break all of these by, very delicate manners. Don't attack the demon. Ow. These summoning stones are level 18? That's a little ridiculous, don't you think? We did it!
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamelava Halane. Malasuladinadas. Magellani Mitanam.
Manuvinen. Dareth Shara.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them. Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected. You tortured and killed my friend. We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Wow, that's... you know, if I just stand here and not say anything, maybe they'll become friends, you know, kiss, make up, shake the butts, gotta go and grab some nuts, you know, that kind of deal. Do we stop Solus? Okay, so, alright, I mean, Solus doesn't want to become a spirit of vengeance and blah, 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 you know, whatever, no big deal. I mean, they kind of deserve it. Alright, go ahead, Solus.
Damn them all.
That, like, hell you will. Get your ass back here. This asshole just left my party. Whatever, I'm still gonna go and finish this shit up. What a dick. Okay, that's not how you get over there, apparently. Like, I know you're all upsetty, spaghettis, and all that, but we have job to do, okay? Wonder if there's a thing to change party at the Dalish camp. I highly doubt it, but that would be really cool if there was. Change party? Anybody see a party changer? I need my party. I need to force a man. Oh, hey, hello! Have you guys seen any weird horn doohickeys? I mean, I guess I could just teleport back to this place. Let's go to Path of Flame camp. Can I walk? Hello? Hello? I can't move? My character's stuck? Oh, here we go. Alright, we were able to do that. Cool. I can't bring... Oh, okay. Big old Sadie. Gotta go be old big old Sadie. Sorry, Colin's back anyway. I gotta sneeze. Ow. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Oh. I hate sneezing. Oh, hey, Solace. I gotta sneeze again.
Inquisitor.
Fuck! That hurts. Oh my
How are
god.
you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Yeah. I mean, you could. Where were you?
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What is death like to
What
spirits?
happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
So it isn't, like, really dead?
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Well, that's sad.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
You're welcome. For absolutely nothing. What's up, DJ? Besides sneezing there and being in pain because of sneezing, not too bad. Definitely could be worse, that's for sure. Okay, so that's that. I want to see Cassandra. Is this better? No. Might be better for Blackwall, though. It is not. Okay, we can get rid of that then. That can go... Where is Blackwall? You have a 24. That's a dagger? Jesus Christ. That's not going to be better. That's not going to be better. Alright, where's cool then? 3 more. There we go. And then I'm actually going to keep this lightning staff for lightning style of things. I don't think this is going to be better now. None of that's going to be better. Wolfenstein Old Blood. Ooh, very nice. Dexterity, don't really care. Get rid of those. Flash fire, yeah, don't really care about any of those. Alright, let's go sell this stuff real quick. I love the Wolfenstein series. It's a little over the top now, and they've really, like, I don't know, I guess in a way become quite a bit detached from their original go about it, but it's still one of those series that you just play it because it's mindless, senseless, just nonsense. I shall. Dragon just went to work recently, about an hour ago. Alright. What do we got? God, sneezing gave me a headache even. That's obnoxious. So for any of you who are like, oh, why did sneezing hurt? Why is it obnoxious? What is happening? Fibromyalgia makes sneezing hurt. Usually when I sneeze, it like hurts my arms. This time it hurt all the way down to my chest, and it gave me a headache, which is terrible. We had named a Red Templar lieutenant who was dealing with Maleficent and the Freeman Carroll. He is expected to be at the Lions Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once, a long time ago. Long time ago in a land far, far away. Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in the tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hollows seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated.
Inquisitor.
Sure. Ooh. Lediana's done too. Inquisitor. The tunnels are complete and our engines slip in and out of Carablanark like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collectors. Ooh, collectors. I think this is going to be the quickest. Inquisitor Adar. You may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have a little offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you only have to ask.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see what we have indeed. Alright, cool. It's future Mrs. Bullet. So, wait, where's the... Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. By the grace of the Dalish. Yeah, let's go do this real quick. So that is in the Emerald Graves. That's where... Oh, I guess I maybe didn't find the place where it's gonna be. Oh wait, that's probably it right there. So it's actually been something that has come up a couple of times. If Dragon's gonna become Queen Bullet or anything like that, she's like, no, I'm keeping the dragon name. Because Dragonflower has been her online name since she was a kid. Well, not a kid, but like in her teens. So she's like, sorry, but nah, that's not happening. Which, you know, I can understand.
I have something for you.
Alright, yeah, this gotta beat the Defeat Carol mission right here. Run our way, run our way, run our way to kill a Templar who's been corrupted, turned evil, and looks like a smelly butthole. Oh, these guys are level 19. I'm gonna need to be more careful about what I do. Well, I got full focus, which is nice. Whoa, hey. I didn't even realize that there was a dude there. Ow, ow. Stop it. Oh boy, I really just like get into the thick of it now, don't I? Jeez. Get wrecked in the butthole. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Dude just teleported behind me, like, rude. How am I supposed to slap you with my fun spells if you're behind me? You know, this doesn't quite look like a Templar anymore. Oh, of course he's immune to... Immune? He's immune to ice. Why wouldn't he be? And shaboom! Is nobody... There we go. I'm gonna say, like, nobody gonna attack him? Did you just steal all of my mana? You piece of crap. Shaboom! Ow. Why is everybody resistant to ice now? Before, it was like fire everything was resistant to. And then I get an ice staff, and now everything is resistant to ice. Ow. Shaboom! And you're gone. Quick, someone call Metallica. We got darkness. Envisioning me, all that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. I gotta stop there. I'm too close to the original, I know. Copyright infringement is big. Really? That dude really gave me nothing for drops. Like, how you gonna go and be a boss and not even give me something as a drop? I mean, I'll take the Prophet's Lore, but how you gonna give me nothing, man? That's annoying. Whatever. Alright, that's done. Okay. Over to here. The Friends of Red Jenny. Stalker 2 is #1 on Twitch right now. I've never played Stalker. I've never heard of either of like that series in general. I have no idea what any of it's about. And in my experience, since we are not anywhere even close to being a medium-sized channel, let alone a big channel, if you stream the #1 game, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to be seen by really anybody. So it's usually not worth doing. Experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a critical hit. Ooh. I like it. Cassandra. What did you have here? Inspire all your allies to fight harder. Your party guard stamina and mana build over time, and all party members gain damage resistance. Yeah, sure. You know what? We'll take that. We haven't gotten your thing yet, so why not? What is this? We already did the punching down. Use them to increase damage of your own attacks. Regain mana based on the damage you do? I mean, sure, why not? Fallout mixed with Metro Exodus, but it's Russian. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. I played Metro Exodus the one day for stream, right? And it was the first time I'd played a Metro game, but I went on the hardest difficulty. And it took me like 3 hours to complete the first missions because like it was just ridiculously difficult. But I managed, right? Um, well, funny enough, I ended up breaking the game and making it so like you go into a train car to like do your missions or like start your missions and stuff like that. Well, I couldn't get out of the train car because someone was just stuck in the way of the door. So I did like 3-4 hours of work getting to that point, and I would have had to start over from the beginning. Ever since then, I haven't played a Metro game. I was on a stream too. It was pretty saddening. Yeah, bonks indeed. Come on. There's green fire. That means there's a rune somewhere. Where is it? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's behind the wall of breakitude. Oh, Cassandra! Yeah. Ah. Slowly dying. Duhame. We're searching the ruins. We heard Augusta's boys are digging the stones at Holland something. I hate these elf names. Pascal. Pedro Pascal? Is that the man from, what the hell is that show? Last of Us? Joel, is that you, buddy? Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's enough out of all of you. Begone from my sight, you demons. I mean, they literally are demons. Metro Awakening on VR right now? Yeah, I mean, at some point I imagine I will one day try to return to the Metro games, but if I do, I'd want to play through the games and kind of like learn about the story a little bit more. I kind of just rushed into them before without really paying much attention to any kind of story. So like, I was kind of lost as to what was happening. And close the rift. Shaboom! We did it. We did it. Alright, where's that torch? Come with me, my green torch. Clearly, there's rune afoot. Everybody keep your papers peopled for some glowing green rune things. I don't know why I'm picking up Embrium. I have way too many of them. Speaking of Embrium, look, Embrium. No, I wanted to jump over the thing, not pick up the stupid Embrium, you turd mongler. Ooh, a mosaic piece. I have 9 of the 12 mosaic pieces in this area. I got a gold horn. The Indiana Jones game is where it's at. I am still undecided if I'm gonna let myself even remotely get excited about the Indiana Jones game. Like, I'm all for, I love the original 3 Indiana Jones. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm all for trying to revive old series, but I still feel like they're trying way too hard with it. And I don't care too much for how hard they're trying. Where is this rune? What in the nuts? It's not out here. Is it maybe up top? There was an up top spot, wasn't there? No? Halin Sulan. Guys, I found a Sulan. I feel like this is way further out than it should be for this. So probably not the right way to go. Yeah, anytime there's one of these green torch thingies, that means there's a new rune that I can get. But the whereabouts of this rune seem to be eluding me. Oh, okay. I didn't want up there anyway. Screw you, game. We might have to actually look this up. I feel like I explored pretty much all of the surrounding area here. I mean, the only thing I can think of is up top, but I don't see any way to get up top. Oh good, these guys are already back. I literally just left this area. Or I just took these guys down like not even 2 minutes ago. Give me the torch. Put your weapon away, thank you. Usually it's this thing right here, but this thing doesn't have anything. Alright, let's see. Dragon Age Inquisition Halin Sulan Rune. I hate that it takes that away. It's really annoying. Maps found. No, that's not what I want. Scattered glyphs. Okay, here we go. Ancient baths, shrine to Soleil's, something to prove quest, shrine of Soleil's steps near a broken section of wall, dirt Haman. I apparently there's no glyphs here. That seems weird. I also don't have something to prove side quest. I don't know. Okay, I like. Why? Why do you do this? Stop closing the damn game. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just move on then, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Veilfire.
Yes, Veilfire. Whatever will we do with it? Maybe fire up the veils? No, I don't want to fight no wolves. Holla! Elden Ring. Oh my god. Back off, would you? I mean, I could see why the Elden Ring DLC is nominated. I want to play more of it, but my Xbox won't allow me. Speaking of, I'm so sad, by the way. So I was like, alright, well, Black Friday is coming, right? Maybe I'll be able to get a Series X or Series S for cheap with the Black Friday deal. All of the Black Friday deals right now are PlayStation only. There's no Black Friday deals for Xbox. I hope that changes by the time Black Friday comes around, but it's like, are you serious, man? Heard the holla to the Dalish. How does one do such a thing? Am I supposed to be a sheepdog running after these? Var Bellaneris are our eternity, where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, where those of us can still lay our kin to rest. Although this land now belongs to Orlais, Shemlin have never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them, or perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of elven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all. Yeah, we gotta go in here. Let's just go after this, because I have a feeling trying to herd that dude is gonna be annoying.
Not to poke around in someone else's grave, all right?
I love poking around in graves. Yeah, I really hope that... Why am I... Seriously, the lock-on for this sometimes is really dumb. I'm like, oh, there's a dude right next to me. Let me lock onto him. And it's like, oh, did you mean to lock onto this dude all the way back here that you had no idea existed? It's like, gee, thanks. Alright, let's try to herd this stupid holla. Go that way. Keep going that way. There you go. You're getting somewhere. I mean, I need you to go more to the west now. I don't want you to go across the river. No. That's the east, you dang deer. Go the other way. Woo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. I will priestify you. Woo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. There you go. That's a bit better. Good route so far. No, why are you going that way? I need you to go to the north. That's too far west. No, no. God damn it. Come here, you piece of shit. Can I get a rope and start doing some freaking Red Dead Redemption shit? That'd be nice. This thing is fast, like holy crap. Come on, you're almost there. Keep going. Nope. That way. Keep her going. There we go. Quest complete. Rash vine. Look, I did it. I brought rash vine. Or, I mean, hot walls. Dude? Dude? What? Oh, there he is.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
You're welcome. Oh, keeper.
Harold, you return.
Demons are gone.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. You've put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
You're welcome.
Now, let me share something else.
Of course.
There are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with Veilfire.
Yep.
Although they are elven in origin, I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you another time.
Investigate the glyphs. Okay, so this is the one of the things, I think. What is this?
Greeting.
What do you want?
This strange will never be on our way.
Mathalan asked Valoran, where are you?
Who is Valoran?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Harwin wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking.
Nothing.
The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Okay, I'll find your brother. Alright, so we gotta go down there, and we gotta go here, which I'm assuming is the quest. But it doesn't show, right? So, yay. You know, so many people are like, oh yeah, I got a micro center. I've never had a micro center within like 10 yards, or within like 50 miles of me. Oh my god. It's actually obnoxious. Like, anytime I want to get like any kind of electronical parts or PC parts, I have to just order them online. I don't have a micro center. You fell asleep. Well, good morning. I hope you had a very restful and loving sleep filled with good dreams and a lot of bacon. I'm hungry. Can you tell? Oh my god, my throat hurts too. I'm just full of complaints today, apparently. Run our way, run our way, run our way to steal your face. Yeah. What is that? I don't want embryum. Oh god. I don't know what's going on with my throat. I hates it. You open stream and accidentally close your phone screen? I mean, I do the same thing. If it wasn't for the fact that I quite literally just am always on my computer, I probably would never actually have anything going. Okay. What do we got here? Foreman's logbook. The yellowed logbook contains records of the day-to-day running of a small silver mine. The most recent entries differ slightly from the ones that came before. 12 harvest mirror, 11 crates. D crew. It's the D crew. The worst crew. Through a wall and found a hidden chamber. Looks like a tomb. Gave orders to seal it back up. 9 crates. Okay. I think there was more to that, and I did not read it. I didn't realize there was the scrolling. And the revealed symbols show what appears to be Darth Hammond, the elven god of secrets, on the back of a large crow.
This is part of a larger set.
You're part of a larger set. Okay, so I guess probably just go this way. Well, at least it seems peaceful here. Clearly, there's not going to be any enemies that are just going to come out of nowhere and just attack me. Wait, how do I get over there? Do. I gotta pee. Do. I'm full of complaints. Do. It's just one of them days. Do. Really? There's a backpack here with nothing in it. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. What's this way? Can I get into the... Hello? Nope. Can I get into the ruins over here? Maybe? Nope. I've been here before. Oh. Okay, so now there's going to be a glyph over there. Oh, great. I love that for me. Glad I did that before. I am dying today, apparently. Jesus. If I continue having issues like this, it might not be a very long stream today. How the hell do you get in there? Oh, that's gonna hurt my ankles. Oh, is that the way in? Hey guys, I found the way in there. Turns out if I just wasn't dumb, I'd find it. Okay, that's everything dead. Let me pick it up. Pick it up, thank you. Oh, wait, no. This is where I just came from. This isn't the way in. Boy, I wonder if we could just bust that passage out and get in through there. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Luck counter. 0! What is this? Vine Valorin. Farmer's Valuables. That's the last rift. Soldier's letters. Soldier's letters. Soldier's letter. Okay. There's so much that I still gotta do. How in the hell do I get into here? Whatever. Let's go back to the Dalish camp and go back to that other place that I was in. Maybe I gotta go through that graveyard to the south and then go over. Oh, good. I still got the Veilfire. Here, look at this.
It's good to see you another time.
No, it's not. You hate me still. Shut up. Dude out here saying that it's good to see me. Liar. What is this? Obsidian. Ancient baths. Well, that's probably normal. Oh, good. These guys are back. That's what I wanted. Gentlemen. Ow. You piece of crap. I'm on a mission of great importance. I'm gonna need you to not. Oh, there it is. Put your staff away. Thank you. What? Oh, the amount of monkey cheese that I am getting is not fun. What do you mean that's not where the rune is? No, I want to jump over, not collect the embryo. That wasn't even on my screen anymore. You're gonna make... God damn it, I just want to jump over. Jesus Christ. It's like, embryo? No, jump. There's a big difference. Hmm. I am much annoyed by the fact that this is a thing that is happening currently. Because I already looked all over this place. There was no rune here. Broken texture. I'm already really annoyed with this quest. So I'm not going to do the Exalted Plains right now because that can go screw itself. But I need to start finishing up stuff. I mean, I'm level 19. I guess we could do a story mission. Let's just go do a story mission. Before we do that, I gotta pee. But yeah, I'm not dealing with the... Oh, hey, there's something here, but it's not here, but it's here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's go do an actual mission. It's been a while since we've done an actual mission, yeah.
Inquisitor.
Shut up. I am gonna go kill something. Hello.
First Enchanter Vivienne wishes to register a complaint about the upholstery in the dining hall.
Okay. First Enchanter Vivian wants to complain about the upholstery, apparently. Vivian, you can shut up! I'm tired of this, like, tickle in the back of my throat. We're gonna eat a Milky Way, see if the sweet succulent chocolate can coat the back of my throat. Alright.
With the Civil War over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
Mm-hmm. The Inquisition is now forced to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Adar's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magistrates find a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allow him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
We all
Why,
die.
He will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
No, we can't. Oh.
We don't have to worry about this illuvion if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
I can.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Yep.
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You work as a team.
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, We'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors.
That's
Old
probably fine.
elven magic lingers in those woods.
That's why you'll be there with
We'd
us.
be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
This is gonna hurt.
We've embarked on a quest that ends in facing the most powerful monster in all Thedas. Do get a good night's sleep.
As you wish.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
I'm so glad my character's name, like, final thing was, do get a good night's sleep. Call its power. Okay, yeah. We already read that. I don't know if this is the final mission or not. It says there's, like, more story missions, so I don't think this is the last mission. But they're really playing it up like this is a final mission. So I don't know what to believe. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Load faster, please. I don't know why you leave the loading screen if you're still loading. Epic music. Jeez, what did the map do to you, man? Jeez. Okay, this is not the final mission. I had to double check. I didn't look at any spoilers, but I know it's not the final. I just had to check. Because like I said, it feels very final mission-esque, and if it was, I was going to be kind of happy, kind of sad all at the same time.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding?
How goes the battle,
Nope.
Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished.
Oh, goody.
Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Take care, Captain.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
I'm not the maker.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress.
She's not wrong.
If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the illuvion he covets lies within.
Does it? Hey, who set off the fireworks?
This temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Oh, is Morgan coming along with us? That's kind of cool. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Kind of important person here. Ooh, Morgan is coming with me. Hell yeah, let's go. Pardon me. Sorry, I don't have time for your petty squabbles. You're beneath me, as this maker says. Maybe not Andraste, but the maker says. Oh, is this not the way I was supposed to go? What the hell? Damn it, DJ, you got Indiana Jones music stuck in my head now. Herb! Herb! Ooh, a stone heart. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know why the stone has heart, but I'll steal it for myself. No, silverite, thank you. It says reach the first blockade, but literally there's no way to get over to the first blockade. What do you mean? Do I gotta go, like, down and around? I gotta stop hiccuping, man. This is not a time to hiccup. Could you imagine going up to Corypheus in the heat of battle and everything's going crazy and then you're just sitting there hiccuping?
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten.
Yeah,
It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templar.
There we go. I hate my throat today. You know, they said the battle grows closer, but I seem to be getting further away from the battle. I gotta be honest with you. Tons of Arbor Blessings, though, so that's kind of nice. Hey, you guys look very first blockade-ish. Can we... Oh, good. Push it. Push it good. Bam, 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 bam. Ah. All right. What do we got? A Red Templar. So wait, if we hit him with a bunch of cold magic, since that's blue, does that turn him into a purple Templar? Jesus, Cassandra, that was so far away. Holy crap. Cassandra out here like, watch this! Just shooting her war cry like halfway across the universe. Jesus. Yeah, right? I didn't need to do that. At least these guys aren't resistant to freaking ice this time. Can actually fight them. No, you won't. You're not gonna hold. You're gonna be gold. Intense red lyrium. Brought to you by, I'm gonna turn into some demon monster now that I have all this red lyrium on me. I apologize for continuously coughing, guys. I don't know what is going on. We're off to see the weird dudes, the wonderful weird dudes of... It's a pretty area. Great waterfall. It is pretty great, I gotta say. Stop that. Bad. Okay, listen. Oh, good. He's resistant. Oh, I had to say something, didn't I? Come here. And shaboom! How is there a red Templar behind us? Well, we reached the first blockade. It's not really much of a blockade, is there? What the hell? Oh, Stormheart. You know, I wouldn't really call this a Stormheart. There's no real storms here, if I gotta be honest with you. It seems more like Stoneheart? Rockheart? It's Rockheart, guys. Oh. I think we'll complete this quest today, and then I might call it. Between my head, my neck, and my throat, I am not having a good go at things today. I love that this red Templar came running at us like, "Yar!" and then he just immediately got knocked down. Ow, ow, really? Stop that. Ow, stop it. Really rude. Varric out here getting messed up. Damn. Damn. Yeah, there's something going on with my throat. I don't know what's happening.
Those were grey wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Cassandra, you always think death is a blessing to anybody who isn't you. We're gonna have a talk. Have you considered therapy? I feel like it'd do great for you. Ah, that person they just sneezed and it scared me. Death would be a blessing for them. No, let's calm down, all right? It's not everything. You go back to your book talk porn stuff, okay? I hate my throat. I'm so sorry for constantly coughing. I'm trying not to and it's not working. Okay, you're invulnerable to lightning. I can work with that. It seems to me one of our people are on fire. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. For me and me.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
Yeah, you guys didn't really do much to help with that, though. I'm gonna need you guys to pick it up. At least 2 Red Templars each, no help. Okay. Good, good. Alright, sounds great. Okay, calm down over there. You're getting too excited. I know this is a war against, like, unimaginably difficult odds and all, but, like, relax. Relax, don't do it when you want to go to it. Is that an elf root? Yes, it is.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Not archers on walls. Hey, archers on walls. You want to meet my good friend, Height? Oh. Good talk. Hey, look, I disappeared. I reappeared inside you. And now you're falling and you can't get up. We'll get you life alert, don't you worry. Well, hi, random thing that just popped up right in front of me. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ow. Stop it. That hurts. Bad touch. God. Where did they come from? Well, you see, when the developer was like, you know, we need something crazy to do with these Templars. Why don't we go and make them red and really like just throw people through the loop. That's where they came from. It's crazy how that works. Oh, there's more. Nope, that's solid. Morgan is just fighting something. She's like, I'm gonna keep attacking. Give me this. Reinforced Vanguard mail. Okay, I'm down here now. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Want to cuddle? Of course. What are we gonna do about this, man? I can't hurt you. You can barely hurt me. At an impasse, I gotta say. Is this dude done up here? Are you guys fighting? Who are you fighting? That's a wall. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to finish up this fight up here because Mr. Grumpy Angry down there is resistant to me and all of my charming ways.
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
That was still Red Templar. But yeah, sure, we can blame that. That's probably that. Yeah, you right. Maybe not really, but probably not at all. Oh, hey, it's a supply cache. Master Dragon Slaying Rune. Ooh. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master's still sore. He lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Anybody hurting? No, not really. Just grab the supplies. I'm feeling pretty strong here. Liking how that feels. See, this is why I wait, since we have to do nightmare difficulty all the way through, at least for the story. This is why I wait until I'm, like, at the upper end of the, recommended level. Because this is already still pretty difficult. But if I was level 15 trying to come in and do this, there would be no world where I would actually succeed. Yeah, get the warrior and nobody else. Except if the warrior's that yellow health bar, because that means it's a friendly person that we don't want to lose. Could you imagine if there was an achievement for, like, complete this mission without losing a single ally? And then also doing that on, like, nightmare difficulty. I'm so glad this game doesn't do stuff like that. Oh, God. I feel like that would be impossible. We haven't even reached the second blockade yet, really? After all of this, you would have thought that the second blockade would have consisted of the Red Templar fort. I'm not going back for that. Ooh. Well, you look friendly. Oh, wait, these are our friends. You know what? No, you know what? I was gonna put down that thing, but these guys are already almost down, so there's no point. And you're done. Nap nap time. Nap time for everybody. Time to go sleepy sleep. There seems to be fighting over here. There we go. Can I break through this? Negative. Our guys got this, right? Probably. Well, you know, send in a couple shocking moments. Oh no, one of our dudes died. I think, maybe? I can't tell. Did he? No, he's still alive. Barely. He's almost dead, though. Stop it. Bad. No touchy. Go sleep. Nap time. Thank you. Nope, I said no. Bad. Bad little Templar guys. Stop it. To all captains of the Red Templars, we're not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we've bled for. The Inquisition or legions are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. For the glory of the Elder One. Yeah, sure. Glory and stuff. Oh, look, more supplies. Actually had a use for the supplies there. Whee! Ow. Really? That did damage? Again, like a solid 5 feet. What was that? I missed it after the free mages. It sounded like you got cut off by something. I don't know what it would have been, but it's probably normal, right? What's up here? Enemies, that's what. Enemy standing directly next to one of our scouts, just looking at him very cautiously and lovingly. Sorry to interrupt the love affair here, you two, but I'm gonna need you to not do that. Also, we're about to hit level 20. Are they upon us? Are you sure? Would never guess by the fact that there were enemies here. Glad you're here to tell me that they're upon us. Ow. I was shooting the wall. I'm so good at games. Go sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Sleep. Nap time. Bad. Don't touch our troops. No. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad you guys didn't die, but I mostly just came here for the loot, honestly. I wasn't really, you guys were just conveniently next to where the loot was. Keep up the okay-ish work. Yay!
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Was that Leliana speaking to me in my ears? Was that the sweet succulent sound of my Leliana? Is that Madame Nightingale herself? Oh, it is. Hey, Liliana. So, come here often? Smooches! Okay, bye. Don't worry, I won't tell the hero of Ferelden if you don't tell the hero of Ferelden. Oh no, he's being attacked! Oh, whatever will he do? No. The one right in front of you, you dinkleheart. I tell you, dude, sometimes the lock-on system is just like... It does not work as intended. Oh, goody, more supplies. Anybody need any? Nope. And loot up here. They definitely gave a ton of supplies, which I can appreciate. If I was lower level, I would 100% be like drained on supplies. Something tells me I went the wrong way. Ow, my ankles. Didn't I just kill you guys? Oh, these guys are only level 16 for some reason. Oh, here we go. This one's level 19. Weird. And go to sleep. Oh, it's probably this way. You know, the way that has had open shot straight through, you know. That would make sense. Stormheart. I don't even know if Stormhearts are good or not. I'm gonna have a ton of them now, though. And shaboo! Why? It's kind of funny seeing the loot just appear at my feet sometime. If they're too far away from me whenever they die, their loot just appears at my feet. How dare you? I watched you not be friendly to my people. I'm so disappointed in you. Hi? Go sleep. They want to sleep. Nap time! Reach the final blockade. You know, how did the Red Templars get past Leliana and them in the first place? Like, why was it a fight getting up to the final blockade? I feel like it would be like, as I get to the blockade, then there's, but you know, there's already people here, so like, how? It don't make sense. That's not how war works. Enter the Temple of Mythal. Yeah. So I... You know what? Yeah, it's worth it. There was just too many of the big dudes there that were gonna be immune to my staff, so I didn't want to deal with it. Guys, look, we did it. We found a giant temple. Man, I don't know how people didn't know this was here. It's kind of giant. No healing needed. Nothing. They're fighting in the temple already?
That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Thank you, me, for telling me that I'm going into the temple that I just said that I think I'm near. I was already in it, thank you. And then, thank you for telling me that I was hearing fighting ahead of me. Also, very nice of you.
Namilana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Mm-hmm.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Well, that was explosive.
It cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
Well, so we know how Corypheus survived. So we know how Corypheus survived, but how do we kill him then? That's... I...
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same thing?
Could they be the same? Could Eluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Yeah, that's a little interesting. Have I tried using nukes? I don't think they were created just yet. But yeah, no. Okay, so for starters, my people are like, "Oh, how dare you be wrong?" Like, how the hell? If Morgan knows zero about anything called the Well of Souls. Oh.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
Well, that's a start.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Well done. Let us see what awaits.
I mean, that was kind of easy to figure out. You don't know. I mean, 1,000 pieces aren't that bad, though, are they? Or is it one of those weird, like, the pieces don't exactly match up puzzles? Because I hate those ones where it's like, you could have, like, the tiniest, smallest piece go into, like, this huge piece, but then, like, another piece, like, will have the other half of it. It's mostly blue and black. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that might be obnoxious then.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Oh, supplies replenished. Yeah, so, like, anyway, like I was saying, I'm kind of against the fact...
Constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
Thank you,
They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment. After they proved their worth.
Thank you.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Thank you. I'm trying to talk to the people. Are you guys done? Jesus. So, like, I don't like the fact that my character, or like the party is like, how dare you prove us or not be right? And it wasn't an alluvian. Like, how was she gonna know if the freaking alluvian gave the same thing? Then, like, 100% I would believe that that's what he would be after, right? But yeah, like, they're like, oh, we're gonna discuss this later. Like, how's she supposed to know, man? I don't know. Like, maybe it's just me having that, like, teen me inside me somewhere fully repressed that's like, oh, Morgan, huh? But, like, and then, second, how are there Templars and stuff getting further and further? Third, well, this, go back to the second, getting further and further into temple without opening the doors. You know, like how are they further in without actually doing anything or, like, breaking anything? I don't know, it's weird to me. And then third, if Corypheus is able to revive himself through any blighted blood creature, then that means that maybe the fact that the archdemons they do that because the Magisters that turned into Darkspawn, like the original Magisters, cast a spell or did something that make it happen to the Archdemons. Not the other way around. Not the Archdemons did it and then the Magisters learned it. I think the Magisters learned how to do that and then switched it to the Archdemon. That was their way of trying to hit the godhood that they were trying to get to. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like, so I know that the Arbor Wilds, so anybody who's like, why would they give Morgan a hard time? The Arbor Wilds is where she grew up. Arbor Wilds is also known as the Fakari Wilds, I believe. Or they're at least linked. They're connected. And, so, like, she was the Witch of the Woods, you know? Morgan is the one that we took from, what's-her-face? Flemeth. In, Origins, right? So, like, I could see why they would be like, oh, well, you know all of this old magic, you know all of this, like, this is what it would be going for. And, like, in theory, like, I could see why they would think that she would know what would be going on here, but she didn't really spend all of her life in the wilds. She ended up going with the hero of Ferelden, and she went with Noodles on her journey, so she didn't really experience everything across everything, right? And if she found this alluvian before, and she was able to use that alluvian to travel into that, like, secondary section that we were in, and, like, she's like, oh, yeah, if you have a key, you could, in theory, go to the Fade in the flesh. And that's what we thought that Corypheus wanted in the first place. Like, obviously, that would be my first guess, is that he's trying to find another alluvian that he can go through to get to the Fade. Because that makes sense. But, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, the rebel god. The Dalish use Haralen to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's Age. The ancient root word is related to Haralen, or opposition, and Helathan, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fenharal a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fenharel seals away other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dread Wolf story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fenharel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenharel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
I'm stumped.
I'm afraid ancient elven heresy isn't exactly my speciality.
Nor mine. It is baffling.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You'd make such a cute couple.
You look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Oh, there's the sexual tension we've been missing. Morrigan, Solace, Morrigan. You're both mages. You both love history. She already has a kid. And that kid is actually the prince of Ferelden. So be careful with her because you know, you could essentially become the uncle of the next king, and that'd be really interesting. Anyway, moving on. Jesus, mother of crap! I peed! That actually scared me so bad I farted.
Hold them off!
Why would you do that to me? How did you get in here? You ever get so scared you fart? Yeah, me too. Ow. My, they're slashing me again. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Bad. The Scooby-Doo puzzle had funky shaped pieces. I hate the funky piece puzzles. I have one of the Eiffel Tower that has funky shaped pieces, and I hated it. Like every moment of building it, I did not enjoy it. Granted, I did build it when I was in one of my most horrible times mentally, but yeah, I definitely prefer your stock standard puzzles. There we go. Loot, not jump.
Come on, we might catch them.
No, don't come on, we might catch them. Hold on.
Hold a moment.
Thank you. Looting.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
I agree.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
I don't agree.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
I agree.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
I also agree.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
Both.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You're a romantic, aren't you?
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless.
I agree.
We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
I also agree.
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
I knew it.
It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What's the boon of price?
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague.
Oh, good.
The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty.
Okay.
It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Why not tell me this earlier?
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Okay, but what about the loot? Did y'all ever hear about some loot? Okay, so this is where it really kind of comes down to, like... Oh, okay. So it's these. This really comes down to, like, what your preference would be. And honestly, for me, the thing that I would do more than anything is I would actually want to restore the well. I agree with Morrigan that it is worth the risk. Oh, well, that's not great. Hold on a minute. What the hell? How in the... God damn it. Damn it. Cassandra, move. I have to do it before it closes? Oh, God. What? How on earth are you supposed to do this? When do they go back up? Oh. So am I supposed to, like... Hold on. Hold position here. No, why are you... I said hold position. Okay. Seriously? Hold position. They're still moving. Okay, so that's great. I'm glad that hold position doesn't freaking work. The other idea that I have is... No. Why is Varric holding position? Nope, not anymore. Damn it. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Maybe I have to do... Oh my god, would you all move, please, for the love of God.
Yes.
Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to get around you. Oh, locked into this now. I'm not really understanding how to do this. And now Cassandra's... How are you supposed to do this? I don't understand. Usually I can figure these puzzles out, but like... without them holding position... I don't know how you're supposed to activate that lever. We'll come back to that one, I guess. This is where I really hate the fact that you go, hold position, and they're like, oh, I'll still follow you.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Thank you, Morgan. Oh, good. I think... Nope, there's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Yeah, I... Fuck. Gotta say, I'm rather annoyed at that one. We're gonna... Oh, hey. It's the place I fought. Gonna do this one over here, then we're gonna go back and see... Like, give it another, like, 2 or 3 attempts. And if I can't get it, I'm looking up the answer because that is annoying as shit. Okay, so... What? How did I fail that? Am I supposed to do over here as well? Yep, I am. Alright, I see. I see now how I failed it. Let's go... What? Did I seriously miss those up there? God damn it. No, fuck, stop! Get out of the fucking way! Jesus Christ! Trying to freaking jump and do shit, and it's like, oh, did you mean to talk to this person? No, I'm trying to do a stupid puzzle. Sorry, I forgot to. I did. I gotta remember to come up to that point. Yeah, these two up here are the ones that I forgot.
are close.
Ugh.
There is but one more path to follow.
Yeah, and it's a dumb path that I don't understand because there's a freaking lever that you can't pull. Varric, why the hell are you up there? What are you doing, dude? Didn't I tell you no peeing in the temple? Oh. Yeah, so that's one thing that does annoy me sometimes though. Is like you'll be in the middle of either like trying to jump or trying to loot or doing something and it'll be like, "Oh, did you mean talk to this person? Oh, you didn't want to be able to move, did you? Oh, jump through the window? No, I don't think so. Oh, then you're gonna talk to this person instead. Let's loot things." No, I would like a button specifically designated to jump. That way I'm not sitting there constantly freaking trying to, like, talk to someone every time I go to jump. Night, Renzo. Good luck tomorrow with your contracting and stuff. Hope everything goes well for you. Alright. Jump down. Ow. Time to go to this god-awful puzzle. Shut up. I already did that one. How the hell did I get up there? Oh, stairs. Duh. Your big ass stairs here, king. Use your eyeballs. It's too smart, me. How dare you tell me intelligent things. Okay, now time to try to figure out this god-awful thing. Alright, so let's see. If I go like this... Okay, so that keeps it interesting. So does that mean then I can go... Okay, so... But no, that's a problem because then I can't go through there. Can I... Okay, I can jump up on this. Can I walk along? No. Ah, so I can walk into here then. Okay. Go away. Alright. No. Jump. Thank you. Okay. So I want to start here. No, I don't. I want to start here. But... Okay, so now we can just pull this. Oh.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Finally. Jesus. That took way too long. We got it, but it still took way too long. Oh. And of course, my dumbass went for the hardest of the 3 puzzles right out the gate. Like, I didn't mean to, but that's exactly what I did. Mosaic of Anduril. One day, Anduril grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Anduril suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Anduril put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness and plagued her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and other gods became fearful. Anduril would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent waiting for Anduril at the base of a mountain. When Anduril came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days, 3 days and nights. 3 days and nights. Anduril slashing deep gouges into the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Anduril's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady
Ondrul.
of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Or defending against
Humans
them?
clash with elves all the time, but there's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in a Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Okay. The people swore their lives to Falandin, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger and whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him thick as night. Lethanavir, master scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies.
Who is this meant to be?
Falandin, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
Facing death's never
People
easy.
cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Falandin as the Merciful One.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
You know something?
Go ahead. You must have a legend for us.
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mythal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her
Whoopsie.
own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
Sounds like he deserved it.
I'm surprised they let such a monster live.
One does not lightly kill a god, Inquisitor.
True.
Even in legend.
That's also true. Open.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Huh. What gave you that idea?
Vernavis,
Solace?
you are unlike the other invaders.
Correct.
You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own.
Indeed.
You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are
They
enemies.
are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
Trespass.
We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solace?
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor?
I don't
Shall
know.
I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood?
I don't know.
He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Your actual ancient elves.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vera Balasan must be preserved.
What is the well?
What is this Vera Balasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We mean you know
We did
harm.
not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you.
That's
Restless
easy.
as you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
We will ally.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vera Balasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morgan!
Well, that's not good. I mean, yeah, so, like, again, I would also, like, even though I like Morgan, don't get me wrong, I would also...
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast. That's helpful, since Morgan originally chased off on her own.
She seeks to the well of sorrows.
So, I like Morgan, and I had the biggest crush on her growing up and everything, and all the help she's done is great. But I would, again, choose this either way, because, like, these are ancient people who, like, we're not here to harm them or destroy anything.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Statue of Mythal. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elgar'nan to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people, and went to Elgar'nan. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred amongst themselves. Elgar'nan saw her wisdom and agreed, binding her to abide by her verdicts. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealously, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mythal for justice burned with wrath for imagined slights. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal harried them, their enemies, until the end of the days. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so, like, why should we destroy this history? Like, if anything, like, like, me personally, I would go to do more of a unreadable elven writing. Interesting. I would more go to try to, like, say, hey, we'll help you preserve this temple versus, like, anything else. Like, how can we help preserve everything in here? Calm down, lady.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around. Gillanane,
kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andrew hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gil with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gil, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gil agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she had made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andoril as a gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. On the third day, she had killed the beasts of the land, except the Hala, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how Gil was made youngest of the gods. Interesting. Elgardon, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze. Bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elgardon, help us tame the land. Dithramin and Felindir are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scrapes of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan transcribed into Vinter and recently lent to our fair universities refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even name them directly, referring to Falindim as Dirthamin Shadow, and Dirthamin as Falindin's reflection. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dirthamin and Falindin may have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack context to comprehend. Yeah, like, I know that it would be a, oh no, we're not going to allow you to help us or anything, but I would 100% be like, hey, we here at the Inquisition, specifically our Solace guy, does do the heckin' loving of this stuff. Would you allow him to come help preserve, and we can work on figuring out a way to, like, replenish your ancient elven ranks? That kind of deal. Like, I would 100% go for preservation. This is so cool. Solays whose heat rivals Elgardon's light. Solays whose temples rival Mythal's cities. Solays whose breath rivals Andril's spear. Solays whose skill rivals June's gifts. Solays whose fire cannot be quenched. We give ourselves gladly to your service. Interesting. Untranslatable elven writing. I don't know if I should be, like, going off. Okay, so this is this area. I feel like I'm just gonna end up pissing off the ancient elves doing this, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. Petitioner's chamber. Oh, we're back here. Okay. So why did we go that way then, originally? Interesting. This is a gorgeous place, by the way. Ow. I got absolutely messed up right there. Holy crap.
They can take you.
Okay, you're immune to lightning. Got it. Now Varric's getting messed up over there. Oh, Varric's down. That's the first time we've had someone go down in a while. Now, of course, you're resistant to freaking frost damage. Good sleep. Thank you. Alright, Varric, get yourself up. No sleeping on the job. You know the better than that. Jesus. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Well, I lost my Veilfire. No idea where that went. I'm wondering if I needed to be able to read some of the walls. I should probably go back and find it. Or get another one. There's that person. Sorry, dude. I'm, clearing up some Red Templars. I'll be with you shortly. Don't mind me looking for Veilfire or anything. It's for nothing. I swear. I mean, I guess you could go through this entire place without ever fighting anybody. Like, that was an optional battle that I did not have to go to. Also, Runs, I'm sorry, I completely missed it. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. I bet you I dropped the Veilfire into the water. That's why I couldn't get it back. I wanna learn everything. Yeah, of course you are. Haha, you missed. Stink. Okay. Broken filter. I don't need a filter. Okay, something tells me that's the way I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go there just yet. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, let's go back down to the other person. We helped up here. There's no other information, no more reading up here so far. Really? How do you break your ankles on that? Hello, friend. I'm back. I had some Red Templars to kill. I apologize for the wait. Do not fret, for I am here to preserve your history.
Holding off the Red Templars.
Glad we're not between them.
We already were. We helped save many Sentinels' lives today. We have saved their lives. They are eternally grateful. Did I try to read this over here? This looks special. Are you special? Can I read you? No, I can't. Okay. I'm coming. Listen, that wall looks special. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't super special. Oh. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I could have went through this whole place without fighting anything. That's fine, though. I prefer to fight. One, I still need levels, and two, to me, it's like, guys, help save them. They'll be eternally grateful. That kind of deal. I mean, I know that's not going to be the case, but still. Waiting on old Waddles over here. Let me see you waddle. Yeah, I could have even avoided that there. Okay. What was the point? I mean, I guess we get some loot from this. Where's Waddles at? Was that Waddles standing there? That is. Okay, well, alright. On we go. Dude, you have a badass hammer, man. I gotta say, jealous. Almost makes me wish I was a warrior. Hopefully Morrigan hasn't ruined our friendship with these people.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
No, Mythal, guide us.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me you...
That looked like it hurt. Okay. That's also not great. Okay. That's his face.
Tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away. Samson, sir, watch out! Inquisitor.
I got a Veilfire.
Those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
I like to travel.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
With Veilfire in my hands.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
You're a vessel?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
He'll cast you aside.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do?
No.
You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
Boss battle!
Take
Oh, good. We have the elves helping us. I almost have my focus. Ow. Okay, Varric is already down. That's not great. Ow again. Varric is back. That's better. Ow again. Can I stop being hit by this guy? Please? I would like to not be 10 years away from everything that's going on over here. Loot.
No Mousy to save you now.
You know what? Oh, I need this. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Oh. It's literally just right on top of me. I thought I was going to be able to direct that. I guess not. Ow.
I'll show you, bastards. There we are. You will fall.
Will we? I don't know. You seem to be taking a lot of damage here all of a sudden. Peekaboo. Ow. Of course you are. There we go. Now it's just Samson. Okay, this dude needs to stop with the freaking Garen cosplay, alright? That's getting a little ridiculous.
You think you'll win?
Yeah, I do. Dude. How much taller do you want to get? Like... Got him! You look like such a butthead when you tried to do that. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Ow, that did hurt. Haha, you missed me again. What a noob. Yep, and your men are dead now, so that's... Can I do something? Hello? Oh, you're looking a little unstable on your tootsies now there, buddy. A little too much lyrium. Oh, wow, you shrunk down a lot. Boy, talk about kicking him while he's down right there. Jesus.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing. We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Acquired certainty.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Oh, God. We stopped Samson, we're done.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place.
I mean, she's not wrong.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
No. That's the whole problem.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
So it stays locked away?
Better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
What of the price?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
What happened to Mythal?
Is it possible that Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Where will you go?
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Fight Corypheus with us?
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key?
Yes.
The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
That's not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone have the training?
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Solace?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Then it's me?
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
What about the price?
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Perhaps nobody should use
I
it?
hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him.
You don't gotta throw
Give
facts
me this,
like
and
that.
I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
What does everyone else think?
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
I don't know. This is a tough decision. I don't actually know what would be a good decision here. Okay, so trying to like suss this out a little bit. So in theory, getting the well's power would be great. But there is that price to be paid. So like I mean the price is fine. But like, so does it give like any kind of bonuses? Because like I don't know. I'm actually gonna look this up, I think, because I don't know. Previously, your conversation with Samson will culminate in a decision, quick and painful, or destroy his armor. Okay. Let's see. He can be convinced to relent and allows you access to the well. If you're... Okay, after dealing with Abelas one way or another, very important decision regarding the Well of Stars needs to be made. Morgan wants to drink it. If I have the Arcane Knowledge Inquisition perk, you sense that the well holds not only the knowledge of the temple's previous servants, but also their will, thereby adding an additional element of risk for whoever drinks it. But it doesn't say... It doesn't say... oh, wait. If the Inquisitor drinks from the well, they will be able to translate the following codices, which add additional text to each. Otherwise, the text will remain untranslatable. So it doesn't... Oh, okay. There's approvals and disapprovals. Skipping. Completing. Okay, so none of... There's like no one way or another what's good and what's not. So, hold on. So it says, I know the well's danger. Let's go with that.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests.
Okay, so this is a good thing.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
That still doesn't help me with whether I should let her use the well or if I should use the well. all it does is give me some some extra stuff on the codex entries. So I don't think it's actually really matters one way or another. All right, go ahead, Morgan.
It's yours.
It might have a thing for when we get to Veilguard, but Inquisition perks +1. Cause Vivian greatly disapproves. Shut up, Vivian. Nobody cares. Oh, good. Now we all got the water out of the well.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah.
Okay, so she knows Elven now?
I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Oh, he can fly. That's great for us.
The Illuvian.
Why am I glowing? Oh, and it shattered on him. Oh, good. Well, Morrigan will now officially know everything. I don't know if we leveled up from that. It'll be cool if we did. But I don't think we did.
It is done.
Okay, interesting.
To report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
No.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
You seem certain.
You sound pretty certain when you say that.
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
That doesn't sound good.
But he's not a god yet, is he?
Not yet. He is both powerful and immortal. But he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Are you sure?
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Very, very interesting. I'm liking some of the stuff that we're getting here. Like some of the lore and all that. Alright, let's, Hey, look at that. You finally get a new Tatar thing. That can go... Whoopsie. And, that can go. Hey, we reached level 20. Look at us go. Okay. This is better. Does anybody else have a worse helmet? You do. Alright, so this can go. Okay, so let's go up to turtles. I'm keeping this one for fire, that one for lightning. I don't need an ice staff. I know this isn't going to be better. I know that won't be better. Sarah, that is better. Get rid of that. That is not. Actually, that is better. So that can go. Certainty, greatsword. Iron bolt. Wait. Oh, here it is. 304, certainty. Alright, so that can go, that can go. Okay, so black wall? Yeah. Alright, you get that. That can go. You know what? We'll get rid of the lightning stuff. We'll keep that. Alright, accessories. We'll get rid of these. I don't really care to work out jewelry stuff. Alright, let's go over here first. I do think I'm gonna be calling it a day here, though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's see what opens up here, and then we'll assess from there. Increasing the focus would be really nice. New rare schematics for mages. Let's do that because I want a new staff. My staff seems very weak in comparison to things now. We report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended in deep roads and did not return, as is the tradition with the Legion. All were celebrated before they left. We've received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name. Look at that. She got to redeem herself. Let's head over to here. Alright. Inquisitor, thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps a sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your Inquisition in its work. Thanks. Bring Samson. Research the Well of Sorrows. I want to do that. That's a half-hour quest. That's not bad. The Well of Sorrows was constructed in unspeakably ancient times. There may be slivers of information left in elven legends or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries. Some people to research how ancient elves made this strange artifact.
Inquisitor.
Let's do it. Bring Samson. This is probably Colin. Yeah. Inquisitor, when Corypheus rushed from Temple for Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease. Given that he is still unconscious from your fight, while it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return in order to put him on trial. If you've no objections, I would be present for his judgment.
Inquisitor.
Let's do that. And then I think Leliana's is still a long way. Actually, 15 minutes. All right, so we'll wait at least 15, 30 minutes, something like that. I do get new blueprints for my mage stuff, so maybe I can get some upgrades going. Oh, and I leveled up. So let's also get that going. We'll just max out this tree for now. Superior Enchanter Armor, Masterwork, Witch Staff, Enchanter's Staff Blade. Wait, we just did a story mission. Josephine!
We must plan for you to fight one last duel, my darling. This time for all of us. Once you find Corypheus, I suppose we must wait.
I only want to return to
I
you.
just want to see your face again once this is over.
I'd be happy to arrange that. Please be sure to. I hope that you'll... Maker, I wish you didn't have to go.
You'll see me again.
I'll come back from this fight alive. I swear it.
I'll take you at your word. I must attend to some tasks before you draw out our enemy. Do go before I begin to cry.
Oh.
Yes?
Let's talk about us. Let's spend some alone time together.
I wanted to spend some time with just you and me, Josephine.
Why, that sounds lovely.
Smooching! Okay, we know what that does. She was feeling super sad. She was feeling the big sads. So, you know, we had to give her the non-big sads. Hi.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
How did this happen?
What? Why is the Illuvian open?
It was open when I arrived. Morrigan said only that Kieran did it. Then she ran into the mirror. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Okay, we're not doing that just yet. That sounds very next big quest-ish. And we have things to do first. They are definitely leading up to as if we're getting to the end of the game, though. Sell all. Alright, we got some new stuff there. Alright. First, let's see. Hey, there we go. We can finally do that. Regeneration potion is maxed up. That's done. I don't have Philandris, so I'm not going to be able to do any of those. I don't have the Rash Vine Nettles, so I can't do any of these. Oh, that was just short on Blood Lotus. Philandris again. Blood Lotus. Okay, that's alright. The regeneration potions being maxed out is more than enough. Masterwork Witch Staff. So this is going to be 71 to 94, whereas this is 55 to 73. But if I do this... Ooh, 100% chance of Masterwork. Jeez. Do any of these upgrade the damage at all? Yes. But only to 94, though. Man, that means my staff is still the best. That's unfortunate. Let's see then. 152 to 198. I think that's going to be better, right? Yeah. If I get the 198, that's definitely going to be better. And we'll do a masterwork. Unbowed? I don't know what that means. I have a feeling this is going to be my final armor, so I kind of want to upgrade this with as good as I can. This would be nice. Fade Touched Paragon's Luster. Fade Touched Obsidian isn't too bad. Lustrous Content isn't too bad. %25% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, we don't have enough dragon webbing. Do we have any tier 4 that I have enough for? No. So that gives me 198. Looks like 198 is going to be the best. That's pink. That's kind of cool. I like that. We'll go with that. Cold resistance, range, cold, thunder when hit. Honestly, I think we're gonna go cold resistance. Heal bonus, that's not bad. I like heal bonus. Spirit resistance is also a pretty good one. Fire resistance is also a really good one. And electrical. So I kind of want to go with... but the heal bonus... Oh, I don't really heal that much, though. Okay, let's see. Electrical resistance. I think we're going to go with that. We're going to really buff this up for a lot of maximum health. That's not bad. Stagger on being hit. Maximum health again. Pretty good. Fire resistance. I mean, so this would give me a resistance to everything except for spirit. Which would be pretty good. That means I'm very resistant to a lot of things. But also, the maximum health would also be pretty nice. Stormheart, that gives melee defense. I think we're gonna go with this. And then we'll make one more for... What's his face? Mind Blast. Caltrops. Maximum stamina. 10%. You know what? We'll give you this one. Because this is gonna be for Solace. Okay, so you're gonna be a 198 as well, so you're gonna get this. Alright, and then we're gonna actually give you a lot of extra health. And some resistances. Gonna give you spirit resistance. And then I want to go with cold, good cold resistance if I can. Here we go. Hollow leather plus 12. Oh, here we go. Because he's always getting absolutely thrashed by the dudes. I don't think we can add anything to these, can we? This one is all of my resistances. And then this one goes to Solace. No, this one. And then we can give you that one. And then Dorian, you can have this one. So this can go, and this can go. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Let me sell these real quick. Oh, that's weapons, not armor. Ooh, I can. Ranged defense, willpower. We're gonna go with that. I can also make light arms and put on. Okay, where is Solace? Oh my god, why am I sneezing so much? Alright, we need light arms. Coat legs, coat legs. These. Alright, what do these give me? 11 magic. Magic and willpower, that's pretty good. Magic, willpower. Plus 11 willpower is really nice, actually. We'll go with that, and then... We'll actually do that, because then it'll give me spirit resistance as well. I am resistant to every element type now, which is going to be really good. Solace. There you are. We'll give you that. That looks alright. Alright, we're gonna give you... Ooh, 24% fire resistance. You know what? Yeah, we'll give you the fire resistance, and then we'll give you... electrical resistance. Go down to Solace. Alright. Well, that is probably about the extent of what I can do that would upgrade stuff, besides maybe a helmet. But I don't really care too much about that. Varric, where are you at? What is Varric's armor rating? 162. Maximum stamina, mind blast, no. Doing 50% of weapon damage per hit. We'll do the caltrops. Alright, so that's 103. Ooh, 206 would be good. I think we'll go with... but I don't have anything decent. I want to use the dragon scales. Hold on, before I do that. This is 174 to 227. What does Cassandra have? She has a 182. Okay, so let's see. That's gonna be a good one. Oh, I don't have the enough Drake's bone to make it. Then maybe we'll wait for this. We'll maybe try to go hunt down another dragon or two. Keep them in this for right now. Ooh. Varric! Okay, so I can get rid of that Bianca's arms. Damage versus living. Damage versus dragons. That's a tough one. We are gonna be going dragon hunting, so maybe we give him... You know what? No, we'll give him this. Screw it. And then for me... This is demon slaying, which is nice. Cassandra, you have demon slaying as well. Okay, what does Solace have in his then? Corrupting. Okay, we'll keep those for now then. Hey, look at that. 2 of the 3 are ready to report in already. God. Equipment stuff takes so long to do. But I feel like it's so worth it to do so. especially on Nightmare difficulty. I'm excited to be almost done with Nightmare difficulty run. Like, my first ever playthrough on Nightmare difficulty, and I'm doing this good. I'm actually rather excited. Inquisitor Adar, we have secured Samson in the holding pens. Your worship, he's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Cool. Then this one was also almost done. Inquisitor, these humble lips will always praise the Inquisition. You ask for nothing, but please accept this small token as my thanks, Sister Paulette. Measure Veil Strength. This is a long one, right? Yeah, because we're going to be calling it here soon. You have activated a number of relevant artifacts used to detect magical energies of the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful if we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously. However, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may have not opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion. If you think that it might be useful. Yeah, let's do it. Inquisitor. And then let's expose the double agent. An unknown traitor is lurking in Leliana's closest circle of spies, and she must be set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. Planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge its enemy spy from its ranks. Do it.
Let's see what we have.
Because, she's gonna be done soon, right? 9 minutes.
Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All pretty, yes. Alright, let's go judge the prisoner, shall we? I feel like I'd want to defer to Colin more than anything. Like, if I had the choice, I'd want to defer to him.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Yes.
Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured.
Agreed.
His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
I agree. A serious matter.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best.
Well...
Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
True. Your defense is pathetic.
You led them to their deaths, but did a good job. That's your defense.
I'm not offering a defense. What I did was a mercy for Templars already lost.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
I concur.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. I'm weak. And you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Nuts. Okay. Time to logic this out. So shove this coward into a hole. That doesn't really do much because, like, he's just gonna turn and become a corrupted Red Templar anyway, and he's gonna have to die. Like, there's no reason to jail him at all, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, his path is inevitable. Same thing with exiling him to the wilderness. Actually exiling him to the wilderness is even worse, because then he can just run right back to Corypheus, technically speaking, right? Like, I imagine story-wise that's not how that's gonna go, but, like, in my mind, if you exile him to the wilderness, he's just gonna go straight back to Corypheus, right? Shoving him into a hole, he's just gonna turn into a corrupted Red Templar, and then he's gonna have to die anyway. If we let Kirkwall have him, same deal. right? Like, he's probably gonna get his head thrown onto a pike, and then that's that. Like, there's nothing more that will be done with him. Like, he's just done. However, letting Dagna study his powers, that would be very useful for us, and it would be something that would be really, really good for us. But almost every single person who has been affected by Samson is going to be pissed off that I am letting somebody study him, and he stays alive. Right? So, like, even though it's the best option, in my opinion, it's also the option that and probably will turn a ton of people against me in that regard. So, like, it's either let Kirkwall have him and he's just done, or we let Dagna study him and maybe figure out a way to cure red lyrium poison. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Dagna. I don't think that it's gonna be a popular choice, but in my mind, it would make sense to allow us to have a chance at least at learning what this red lyrium poison does and if there's a way to cure it, because like Colin is proof that the blue lyrium addiction that Templars get put onto because they're always fighting against mages can be broken, right? Like he hasn't had lyrium since the Civil War started, so that means in theory there should be a way to do the same with the red lyrium. So we're gonna go with that.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to red lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
I'm waiting for all the pop-ups on the left side. I actually had people approving of that instead of disproving of it, which is interesting. I would have thought that would have been less of a approving style of thing.
I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Learn anything about Samson?
Have you learned anything new from your guest?
Yes, he's a red lyrium-infused masterclass in how to be a sourpuss. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't blame him. He's kind of broken. It's very sad. But I can ring out a rune or two. His armor is a fantastic application of old and new. It's mesmerizing. The best things are, you know.
You asked about the Fade.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? The spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate,
That's fair.
but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what
That's gotta
dreams
suck.
are. But you were there and came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better.
I'll prepare a
You'll
full
have
report.
A full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just, this is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
The Arcanist and the Fade operation available. Okay. We got a new operation available out of that. That's nice.
The Temple of Mythal sounds like the most interesting place. I hope you brought back samples of, well, anything.
Why did you agree to join
You were
us?
quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to
I
get
can't
close
believe
to
I'd
you?
never actually
And
talked to
Corypheus,
Dagna.
My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the veil. Also, dwarves, we don't dream. So when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here.
True.
Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
I can dock your pay if you'd like.
What qualifies you to be an Arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage.
Fair.
It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
Okay, what are your skills?
What's that you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Tell me about enchanting.
What's the story with enchanting?
Josephine's ready.
Delirium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
You can make
You
masterworks?
have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Another
alright.
time, Dagna.
Dad jokes.
Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Okay, I never talked to you either, did I?
Inquisitor.
Bring anything from Haven?
I left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
What's up, other bullet? I'm doing alright. We're getting very close to the end of the game, so it's like... I don't want to talk to him. It's getting to that point where it's like... The realization that... What are we at now? 70 hours? No, probably about 65, 67 hours. 67 and a half hours of work on the hardest difficulty possible in this game is very quickly coming to an end, and it's like, oh my god. Alright, Josephine, let's see what you got for us. Inquisitor, I must take our investigation into the Well of Sorrows. Dozens of antiquarians and historians are begging us for the results. There have been several attempts to steal our research. While we have nothing conclusive, the research has proven useful in negotiations with interested scholars, and we should guard it accordingly. I agree. Yeah, we still have so many things that we gotta do. Probably calling it soon, so let's do a long one for you. You don't see no winning? Ah, you just missed it. We did some winning not long ago. We battled and beat the snot out of a Bios. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Cepheus of House Amladris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Cepheus are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Deventer, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. How you doing, Cortland? I hope things are well with you, sir. And other bullet, I hope things are well with you as well. Alright, let's go to the garden. We'll do this. We'll start this. See what happens. The Illuvian. So the old god soul inside of Morgan's son might be starting to feel some corruption and control from Corypheus. I'm wondering if that's something that's happening.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade.
Oh,
How did
good.
the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Oh, good. I love this for me. I'm here all naked and stuff. And by naked, I mean I just don't have any of my equipment, any party members, nothing like that. It's just me, myself, and my pistols.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
What is happening?
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
She's looking a little dirty. We'll find him.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Sure. Your friend got you to play League again? Wait, League as in the League of Legends? The Legends of which League has been Leagueified? That League of Legends? Or that League? Don't mind me, just... Yes, the League of Legends. Well, I will have you know that I too also play the League of Legends. So, if at any point you would like to do some League together, just let me know. What role did you play, or what game mode did you play, I should ask? Did you do, like, ARAM, or did you do some regular matches?
There he is!
Well, that doesn't look
Who's
good.
with him?
That's suspense moment. Lemon.
Mother!
Mother.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Surprise family
So
reunion?
this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
It does!
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mathal.
What? Well, that took a turn. Holy nutsacks. Oh, hey, Liliana's ready to... What? She is?
Well, that was unexpected.
That's putting it lightly.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
She's inside you?
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Why stay secret?
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
I mean...
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Need to understand.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
Shook me already.
Do you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Is Morgan your servant
Did
now?
you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant she would make.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Okay, so let's catch my person
the way
up.
she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so
Hi,
easily
buddy.
avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Why now?
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
He's a child. Is this all true? We can't stop her. So I don't want to attack Flemeth. Alright, so to catch up anybody who is like, what the hell is going on? Why is this like, what the hell? So, gotta cough again. That's getting old really fast, trust me. So, essentially what happened was, in Dragon Age Origins, we are saved by Flemeth and Morrigan at the beginning of the game because uh, Loghain betrays everybody, Morrigan saves us, and Morrigan joins our party, and we go out and do all the things that we did that made the hero of the Ferelden hero of Ferelden. Well, we went back to Flemeth's hut and got her grimoire, which allowed Morrigan to know how Flemeth does all of her magic and stuff like that, and the extent of everything that happens. Fast forward to the end of Dragon Age Origins. At the end of Origins, we had Alistair and Morrigan do the dirty, and because Alistair was a Grey Warden, then that means that the child would have the blood of a blighted blood inside of it. And so Morrigan did a ritual that allowed the soul of the old god, which is what the archdemon is. It's the old gods of Tevinter. Their souls were corrupted by the Magisters, and then that's what created the archdemon, which then creates the blight. Well, the only way to stop a blight is for a Grey Warden who has the blighted blood within them to actually slay the archdemon, and in doing so, they consume the old god's soul, and since two bodies cannot possess a soul at the same time, it destroys both of them. Well, since we did the ritual, or we allowed Morrigan to do the ritual, that means that there was technically no soul created for the baby that she then was carrying from Alistair, which means the soul of the old god was put into the child. Alright? Fast forward again into Dragon Age 2. At the very beginning, our character, Hawk, actually encounters Flemeth as they're trying to run from Lothering during the Blight. Flemeth has Hawk deliver an amulet to a Dalish tribe in Kirkwall, or near Kirkwall, which is north across the sea. We learn when we deliver it that Flemeth isn't just like one piece, right? She can fragment her soul and use that to put inside of items and be transferred, and as long as the proper ritual or offering is given, she can then appear over there. She then went off and did her own thing and was not seen or heard from again until this moment right here. We actually killed Flemeth in Dragon Age Origins when going after the grimoire for Morrigan, which is also why it was interesting that Flemeth reappeared years later after the Blight had ended in Kirkwall during Dragon Age 2, which allowed you to know that Flemeth was not easily killed. So, bringing it all full circle to here, I was thinking that the boy was going to be important because he was either going to help destroy Corypheus, who is the main bad guy in this game, or he was going to be susceptible to be corrupted by Corypheus because he had the old god soul within him. However, there was no talk of Flemeth at all this entire game, or really any of Dragon Age 2. Just that little nugget in Dragon Age 2, and that's it. Maybe in like some of the DLCs or whatever, but never anything too crazy, right? So when Kieran went missing, I thought, hey, maybe that is Corypheus saying, oh, I found this. This kid could help lead me to where I need to go because he has the soul of an old god, and he can use him as a vessel to do whatever he needs to do. I did not expect Flemeth to be here, and now Flemeth is looking really, really old. And that's extra interesting, and I don't know if this is just by game design or artist design or whatever, but in Dragon Age Origins, she was an old lady where like she was just super frail and nothing, and then she turned into a dragon when we eventually went to go get her grimoire. We killed the dragon, and that was that. In Dragon Age 2, she was very young. She helped Hawk escape from the Blight, and she was still quite young, and whenever Hawk delivered the amulet and released Flemeth in the Kirkwall area, she was still very young, probably looking to be a little bit older than maybe Morrigan. Now, she's still in the same getup as she was in 2, but she's very old, which means whatever she did during the timeline of 2 brought her to this moment, and she's definitely aged a lot. That's just on the Flemeth side of things. Mythal, who we're like, who the hell is Mythal? Mythal is actually a god, quote unquote, a deity of the ancient elves. They just talked about the Well of Souls. The Well of Souls was what allowed Morrigan to be able to get the knowledge of what she wanted, but in doing so, she was enslaved to Mythal, who was believed to be dead. They believed that Mythal was either dead or tricked by Farndal or whatever, the Dread Wolf, and locked away in heaven and never allowed to be able to actually return to this world. We're now learning that there is a quote-unquote god, or at least the soul of a god, living in Flemeth, and that is why Flemeth knows what she knows and has been able to extend her life through thousands upon thousands of years. Going back to 2 again, Anders also shared a body with a quote-unquote spirit. This was the spirit of justice. This spirit of justice quickly turned into a spirit of vengeance, and that is what caused the Civil War in the first place, right? So this spirit of Mythal, or the soul of Mythal that is within Flemeth at this point, very well may still be Mythal in theory, but is likely corrupted and changed throughout the years to become less like Mythal and more like a spirit of vengeance, like what happened with Anders. However, I'm not going to attack Flemeth. Number 1, I don't have any of my stuff with me at all. Number 2, she's in the Fade, which means that this is probably not even the actual body of Flemeth at this point. She is probably not here in the flesh. If she is, she has all of the magic. Morrigan's not going to be able to help us, and if we attack while the sun is saying, I have to go, that means the sun will probably also get involved and either stop the fighting in the first place or get hurt / die. But this makes me wonder what would have happened if we did not let Morrigan do the ritual, and instead that Kieran, the boy here, was never created in the first place. Makes me wonder what would happen with that. But I'm not going to attack Flemeth. So this option here is gone. He's a child.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Okay. There's still a lot to unpack with all of this. Yeah, that was a lot. Because what it seems like... Okay, I know they're gonna start talking as soon as it's done loading. Yeah, here it comes. I'll unpack once this cutscene's over.
Are you alright, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You really had no idea?
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
I agree.
Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
What is this old god's soul?
The soul of an old god, taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You did the right thing.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Okay, so there's still a lot to unpack here. So, not only all the mythal and Flemeth and everything that I went on, but she just took the soul from Kieran, which means Kieran is no longer going to be special, which is fine because like the kid never knew anything else either way. So yeah, he said he feels lonely, but like of outcomes that could have transpired, that was probably one of the better ones. Like he can now be a normal boy. But that's not the thing that was a lot. So Flemeth's journal, Flemeth's grimoire, whenever we got it in Dragon Age Origins, she found that she used the bodies of her daughters to be able to make herself young again. And so Morrigan was always afraid that she was going to be taken over by Flemeth's soul. She was going to be kicked out and Flemeth was going to possess her body from here on out. But Flemeth just said that she could never do that because you can't force a soul upon a body. So that means that... Was the grimoire just a clever ruse? Was that to set Morrigan on this path to make her want to do this kind of thing so that she can instead do what she's doing now? But that would mean that Flemeth kind of predicted the events that have transpired from the beginning of Morrigan's life, which is before Dragon Age Origins even started, all the way up until this point. But if she has the soul of a so-called god in her, then maybe she could do something like that. But it still to me seems like there's a lot of gray area that I'm not quite picking up here. Like, even if she didn't know that this was going to be the outcome that was going to happen, then that means that she had an idea of what she wanted to do and how she wanted to do it in the first place. But it also does make sense in theory. So this is the craziest thing of all of this here. So Flemeth is a human. She is human. She has the round ear. She's human. She ages like a human. She talks like a human. Like, everything about her is human. But the thing that is crazy is that Mythal, or Mythal, whatever the name is an elven deity. Which means this human has an elven god, essentially, inside of her. Which then brings to forefront something even crazier to think about. If the Tevinter gods were real, and that's what the archdemons are, they're corrupted Tevinter old gods. There were 8 gods in total. We've had 5 blights. So, in theory, the souls of the old gods are still there. That means that Tevinter gods were actually around. They were a thing. Now, Mythal is found to be inside of Flemeth, albeit not corrupted. But Mythal is inside of Flemeth now at this point, which means that the elven gods were real. And in the sanctuary, the dude who protected the Well of Souls, he said that the elves were long defeated before the humans got to Arlathon, which everybody thought that the humans got to Arlathon, and immediately just, like, took over all of the elven city and just, like, pushed them all out. That was the leading theory for literally the entirety of this universe. But now that dude is saying that that is not the case. We have proof that deities or deity typed people are, or souls, I should say, are now in the bodies of different beings, Flemeth being one of them, which means that somewhere out there, there's at least, technically 2 more elven's deity souls wandering around out there. And I say 2 because the Dread Wolf we thought was just 1, but the temple said that there were 2. There was the Dread Wolf who liked the tricks, and then the one who was like, they were best friends, but they were never lovers or anything like that. It was nothing crazy going on between them, but they were always seen together. Which means their souls, in theory, are somewhere. Which then also means that there is a place that is not the Fade, that is not just a heaven, but a hell. Because the malicious gods were trapped to hell by the Dread Wolf. And the friendly gods were trapped to heaven by the Dread Wolf. But if that's not the case, if that was just the Dalish trying to justify why these gods of old, had abandoned them, then in theory, above all of that, if none of that is true, everything we learned about the Dalish in the universe thus far was not true, and this dude saying that the elven stronghold, the biggest elven city, the elven capital, was destroyed before the humans even got there, then that means there are probably old gods of the elves roaming around somewhere. because then he said the Dread Wolf never captured them, never tricked them. That was just what the Dalish said. That's why there was a statue of the Dread Wolf in the area that was supposed to be all about Mythal. And Mythal was supposed to be like one of the biggest, if not the biggest god of the elven religion. Elven people, I guess. So that means there's other elven gods somewhere. And then this is what I just thought of. What about the Chantry? Right? So the Chantry always talks about the Maker, but how the Maker has turned his back on the world and this and that's like their story that they go with, but he only turned his back after the humans killed Andraste, who was his wife. And we know, in theory, that Andraste existed, and not only existed, but did have some sort of magical power, because we found her ashes in Dragon Age Origins, and we sprinkled a little bit of the magical ashes on Arl Tegan, and the Arl, or whatever the actual Arl's name was, and the Arl was cured from whatever was keeping him in a comatose state that he was not able to wake from. So in theory, those ashes prove that Andraste was indeed magical and or touched by the divine, which means that if the old gods of the Tevinter Imperium are real and the elven gods of the elven culture are real, then that means that the Maker is real? Which then would make it so that there are 4 worlds? You would have Earth, which Earth was created by the Maker, who first resided in the Fade, and that would mean that in theory the Maker created these gods that the Tevinter Imperium and the Dalish hold dear, which means technically speaking the Maker who created the Fade and then created Earth and then created the elves and created the humans being the Tevinter Imperium, he gave them both deities to worship, or he listened to the living beings worshiping these deities, and so or these ideas, and gave them deities in the process, or the worship was so strong that it created these deities. And then when Andraste was killed, I have a feeling that is whenever the Black City or the Golden City became the Black City and was corrupted, not when the Tevinter Imperium actually went there. Because unless I'm getting my timeline mixed up, Andraste was killed, then the Tevinter Imperium took over all of Thedas, and then the Magisters went into this Fade, and that's when it is theorized, yes, I am still here. That is when it was theorized that the first Darkspawn were created from the first Magisters, which is what Corypheus is, which means that, but he said in the Dragon Age 2 DLC, when he was raving mad, that the Golden City was already black before they got there, which tells me that the Maker had left the Golden City a long time before the Magisters had actually gotten there. That means the corruption from the Fade from the Black City is what created the Darkspawn out of the Magisters, which made the Magisters, i.e. Corypheus, be able to create the Blighted Blood, which would allow the start of the Blights, and which would turn Thedas into what it is today. But that also means that there is still 2 other realms that have not been technically discussed or even worked out by anybody in this game so far, and that is the heaven and the hell that Falandin, or whatever, the Dread Wolf, trapped, quote unquote, the elven gods in the first place. We're already getting confirmation that these deities did exist. And if Mythal wasn't trapped in heaven, which is what it should have been in regards to the Dalish lore, then either there is no heaven and hell, there's just the fate and earth, or there is a heaven and hell. Mythal was able to escape the Dreadwolf, or because Mythal was already dead, the Dreadwolf didn't try to lock the soul, but the other gods of the elven culture are actually locked inside of heaven/hell. Oh my god, talk about a lore dump. And like a lot of this is theory, but this is kind of what I'm figuring to be the case. What is kind of seems like we're going towards as far as the lore of the Dragon Age universe as a whole. And that only speaks of humans and elves. That's not even talking about the dwarves, who also have their own deities as well. Like, oh my god, there's so much to unpack. Holy nuts. Like, I literally just spent, what, 15 minutes going over all the things that were inside of my brain?
Good, Inquisitor. I am glad that issue has been resolved.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Another time, Inquisitor.
My god. Like, if there's one thing that you can be certain of, it's the fact that BioWare doesn't skimp on their freaking lore. Like, Jesus. Because, like, I could be making this way bigger than it actually is by all stretches of the word. But this is kind of what they're hinting at. Oh, yeah. So, I loved the Dragon Age games because I played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, and I loved the lore from just those two games. And they felt like very separate games because in Dragon Age Origins, you were a Grey Warden. You were stopping the Fifth Blight. In Dragon Age 2, you were a nobody, but you kind of uncovered a lot of secrets, and essentially you are the one who started the Red Templar bullshit that is plaguing the Templars going on right now. But it was two completely separate stories, and I remember when I was a kid, I was like, man, I'm not a Grey Warden in Dragon Age 2. Well, that kind of sucks. I'll play it anyway, but it kind of sucks. Because, like, I thought the Grey Wardens were these awesome, cool heroes. And then Hawk turned out to be an awesome, cool hero. And, like, they were two completely separate things. You could have had one or the other, and you would have never needed the other one to be a thing. Right? Like, the events that transpired in Kirkwall, they could have easily roped that into Inquisition in, like, 2 missions, and you would have never been the wiser. But they're managing to pull two completely separate game lore style things together, and not only that, but they're actually capitalizing on the fact that there are so many deities in so many different races of essentially the Maker's creation, and it's actually capitalizing on all of them and not just the Tevinter Imperium. God, I love it, but holy hell, that's a lot. And I've always said, I'm a lore nerd. If you give me a game with a good story, oh, and that's why I love Dragon Age and Mass Effect, is because they always had a phenomenal story. BioWare was known to me as having some of the best storylines.
Of course.
Oh, doom upon all the world. The following is a confession that I, Abernail Harris, known as Painter, when in the employ of Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition, allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Okay. The Arcanist and the Fade. The report in Arcanist Agnes Hand, an official request made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the tears of the veil and the energy of the Fade. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary and it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcana Stagna. Sketches below, flowers and fire. Okay, interesting. Crestwood resources, gather herbs. Hard and Hightown, a worthy dwarf. That's gather coin. Yeah, because we're even coming up to the end of all of our missions as well. Gather metals, western approach. Here lies the abyss. Resources. This is being done. That's done. There's nothing else up here. We have reaching ever onward here and capitalize an alliance with Fairbanks there. And then resources here. So let's see, how long is this? 3.5 hours. And this 2 hours. Okay, so wait. Okay, that is done. We're gonna come over to here. We're gonna do the Arcanist and the wait, how long is this one? This one's 5.5, so we'll do this one. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into the bullshit mess for me. Based on what you told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall, although why he'd do all this, I have no idea. I owe you all drinks, fair. Alright, so we're going to do that. Because I am going to be calling it here. I think this is the final mission. Let's read it. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before you can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. So the game is literally telling us that this is the final mission. This is so cool. Oh, we're coming to the end. Oh, God. Alright, so before we do all of that, Doom Upon the World we're not going to do. We have a lot of stuff to finish off here. We got to explore all of the Hissing Wastes. We haven't done anything in the Hissing Wastes at all. We need to finish up the Exalted Plains. We've done quite a bit in there today, but we didn't finish it. We did finish the dragon off there, but that's about it. We got to do Emprise du Lion as well. Alright, so we actually need to go to the Storm Coast to finish off the dragon in the Storm Coast. Then we need to go to the Hissing Wastes to finish the dragon off in the Hissing Wastes. And then we have 3 dragons in Emprise du Lion. But we need to do Restore Judicial's Crossing War Table. Did we do that? I wonder. It would be something along here, right? No, I don't think we did. So we need to get a war table operation that we're going to be able to do for that. And then we still have a keep in Emprise du Lion as well that we have to do. And then I'm fairly certain. Yeah, this is where the last of the shards are, I think. Because we got all the shards in here. Should we just do the shards real quick? I haven't done anything in here yet. We have one shard. That's it. That's all we found. It's 7 o'clock. Do I dare start more? Ooh, that's a toughie right there. Is what that is. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our achievements. Let's see what we got going on achievement-wise. And then we'll use that to determine. Alright, so we're at 9,860 demons slain. We've closed 94.6% of all rifts in a single playthrough. Okay, so that means that these are probably the last rifts in the game. Is it only 3? I thought there was a way to see... Here's the high dragons. We have 5 out of 10. Landmarks. Yeah, we still got a lot to do there. Regions. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Skyhold customization. I still need a lot of these as well. Alright, other bullet. Do I do this? You know what? Let's go close one rift. We'll get the shard while we're at it. We're gonna go close one rift. I know. I need to go get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything today. I need to eat. I gotta pee. They said I was gonna be done there. Hi, little butt. But so what I want to do is I want to close the rift. We are currently sitting at 94.67% for 75 rifts in a single playthrough. What is that in comparison to actual numbers? I can actually just do that. Just do the math. You can learn it. 75 times 0.9467. We have closed approximately 71 of the 75 rifts. So either... Oh, wait, no, there is one more in the Emerald Graves, right? Hold on a minute. Or no, in the Exalted Plains, because I didn't get all the rifts here. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, so these are the last of the rifts. Okay, all right, you know, we're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it. I know. All right, so I want to get the rifts done. Because as we start completing these achievements, I'm gonna know what more I can do. Because TikTok's live studio is currently up, I can't scroll through it, which is unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is. Actually, you know what? We're actually just TikTok live studio. I'm not gonna be live for much longer, so you guys aren't gonna really miss much. I am just gonna end it there because hopefully my computer will load a little bit faster, because streaming on 2 different streaming softwares is very heavy on the burden. So bye, TikTok. Thank you guys for coming in, all the likes, the diamonds, and all that. I appreciate all of you guys. We will be back on Wednesday, so make sure you're there, and I'll see you guys then. Bye. Okay, TikTok Live Studio is gone. So now we can actually scroll, guys. Hi, Cindy. It is very warm in here, by the way. Okay, so let's see. Demons were almost done. I still can't scroll. Why can't I scroll? That's getting annoying. Okay, here we go. I opened it up as much as I can. So seriously, why can't I scroll? This is annoying. Hi, little butt. So we need to find, I think if I get 1 camp in Hissing Waste, we get the Pathfinder achievement. I need 3 more agents for persuasive, 1 more keep, 5 dragons, which I knew. I haven't done all of the stuff for become friends with 3 in my inner circle yet. And then alright, so let's just start with these. Let's just go close this Fade Rift real quick. King, you said you were gonna be done for the day. I did say that. This is what happens when I play these games. Like, even if I was playing in my spare time, this is exactly what I would be doing. I would be fighting with myself about all of this. Whether I should do it now or if I should wait, and then I end up doing it anyway, and then it's 6 hours later and I meant to only do something that was 5 minutes. Every time, without fail. Without fail. But alas, do not be worried if you missed any part of any of the Dragon Age games in my playthrough leading up to such. They will all be on YouTube. With us coming to the... That wasn't creepy or anything. With us coming to the end of Inquisition, I am going to be working to really push out these Dragon Age stuff on YouTube. So, my sweet doorbell, things have gotten worse since I last wrote. There's no end to the madness, strange lights on the plains, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some men think there is an elven curse on the land, but I am gone. And I will put all of this from my mind. If Celine wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demons, and whatever else. I would like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orlais. There's a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves Forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There's something big planned to take the Dales to wipe out the old politics. I'm hopeful, but I know you would too. Wait for me, Benji. Dude, I gotta say, I don't think she waited for you. That's what the hissing is. There it is. Revealed symbols show 2 ravens. One grips a... Oh, I found one of those. Nice. Heart and it sounds, the other a mirror. Okay, cool. So that's one of those. So that's nice. So that means we know the place for 2 others? Or the other 2? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to actually look that up and be ready for Wednesday. Because I truly do not know. This is probably the farmer's valuables. Yep. Nice. That quest done. Let's close this Fade Rift real quick. Level 15. What noob. Ow. No, no, and then shaboom. Are you a greater horde? No, you're just a terror. Why are you so strong? Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Of course you're immune to that. Why wouldn't you be? Piece of crap. What the? Oh, you're just another... Ow. And shaboom. Alright, we're only getting the Fade Rifts here. We're gonna finish up the rest of the stuff on Wednesday in this area. Haha, you didn't get me. Piece of crap. Haha, you didn't get me either. Piece of crap. Oh, that's an arcane horror. That's not ideal. Ow. Come here. Why are you not locked onto the arcane horror whenever I lock onto the arcane horror? Okay, it's gone. Okay, Solace is dead. That's not great for us. Let me just, Oh wait, was that the last? Did I kill the arcane horror and I didn't see? I did not. There it goes. Now it's down. Loot. A corpse art. Okay, this is the last Fade Rift in the Exalted Plains. Get all the loot. That's just an embrium. I don't want that. Alright, off to the Hissing Wastes. Oh, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. If I get these last 8 shards, I'll also be able to get into the middle of the Solace Temple. I'm just saying. Actually, I could probably finish one or the other with the shards that I have now. Alright. Geological survey. Volcanic, aurum, and netherite. Yeah. Inquisit your butters. So this place scared the ever-living bejesus out of me when I first got here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the Vandal Holiday. I need those. Because this first rift was a level 20, I think. I don't need Deathroot anymore. I think I'm going to it, yeah. And then that shard is up there, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not that close to it yet. Y'all, it is rather warm in the office, I gotta tell you. Hey, never right. Maybe shards up there. Oh, right there. How do I get up there, though? That's the question. Up and around, I guess. Yeah? No. Yeah, here. Oh, almost. Varric, move. Wait. Can I, yeah? Yeah. I did it. I'm a Billy Goat. They call me Silly Billy. Oh, wait, I only have 11 of 18? Interesting. Because there's only 6 more shards in the Hissing Waste. Oh, these are only level 19. Either way, they still scared the crap out of me when I got here because of how strong they were. Ow. Oh, of course you're gonna be a freaking frozen piece of crap. Come here. Oh, and you also are great. This whole area is gonna be anti-me, isn't it? Come on, get closer. There you go. I mean, I'm fine with tanking all of the hits, I guess, because I just never stop getting shields at this point. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, who's up for round 2? Let's just right out the gate see if we can do this. Get a ton of damage down on them right out the gate. Ow, it would jump away. Ow, ow. Stop hitting me. Ow. Never mind, keep hitting me because you're not hitting those guys. And I can take it. My mage has actually become a legitimate tank. I just want to throw that out there. Can I do this? No. Okay, we can stop doing that same attack now. Fuck off. Oh my god, there's still 3 of you. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Kill this one first. Oh, and a Wraith. Oh, good. Oh, at least a Wraith wasn't strong against freaking... whatever. Cold. This one. That's getting too far away. Hey, we defeated 1,000 demons in a single player mode. What am I getting hit by? Stop hitting me. Really? Are you serious right now? And shaboom! Oh, I hate these things. God, I hate those things. There we go. So it's saying that I might be able to get a higher level than level 20. That'll be interesting. We used up all of our potions on that. That's not great. Let's head for here. Because I believe if I establish a camp here, we'll also pop an achievement. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess that is pretty far away. I was gonna say, that's a long ride, apparently. We're just out to pop some easy Chivos. God, this is quite literally a wasteland. They were not wrong about that. Gotta say, they hit the nail on the head, as they say. That's a rift we don't want to go towards yet. Is that a fourth rift? It looks like it is. We're gonna avoid it for now, though. We'll come back to that. Are there 76 rifts and not 75? There's our marker. Please tell me you guys are friendly. Of course you're not. Why would you be friendly? Let me guess. You're strong against ice, aren't you? Oh, no. I can actually hit you. Look at that. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Bad. Ow. Okay. Oh, that was easy enough. Set up camp. Hey, Pathfinder completed. Let's go claim this landmark real quick. As tourists, not only did we find a dwarven tube precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means obviously that these runes were built before the first blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. Okay, so that's a tomb that we'll go into at some point. We're not going to do those because we're on a mission. There's multiple more rifts? Okay, we just need to close 75 in total. So let's just go close 2 more real quick. Pop that achievement. I guess we'll have a lot more to do here. I thought this was going to be a smaller area, but I see now that I am foolish and am wrong. The hell is that? Weird looking thing. Alright, what do you got for me? Greater Terror's level 19, not too bad. Ow. Didn't get it off. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna suck. This is why terrors are almost the worst. Oop, I just activated both of them. That's not great. Okay, you're gone. Cassandra, thank you. Okay, that's getting to be a little much, don't you think? Shouldn't you just go wee? Alright, who's up for round 2? Looks like only 3, probably all greater terrors again. Oh. No, those are rather a bit stronger than greater terrors. Okay, everybody come along. Focus here. Come, children. Yep. Everybody gather up. Daddy has a thing to show you. It rhymes with a giant gaping hole in the... Oh, their terror isn't going to be in it. Oh, there you go. All right, one of you is close. All right, if I could actually stand up, that'd be great, though. Okay, here. Look at this now. All right, Daddy's got a new trick. It's not really that new, but I'm gonna say it is. Okay, now while they fight that, I can also come over to here and go... You guys like my trick? Magical! And... close. So now we should be looking at 98.67%. So that means we have one more to go. Where is the closest? We'll go take this one down. Take the quarry and take this one down. Do we need potions? No, we're fine. Goody! Yeah, definitely gotta be done soon. I'm starting to get a headache. More of a headache than I had. But a headache. I haven't eaten, and my body's starting to tell me that that is a problem. Okie dokie. I don't think I need the quarries or anything anymore, but I still claim them anyway. Hi, little butt. You can come back and go and come back and go all you want. Nothing's gonna change, really. Yeah. Alright, let's close this Fade Rift. Get this achievement. And then we'll take a look at what we got going on. Why are you behind me, ma'am? Oh, good. Well, we're starting off with a Pride Demon right out the gate, huh? Get down from there. Get down. I don't know who the hell you thought you were doing that, but the answer is no. Take down the Rage Demon first. It's as is, it always is. The plan, take down the weaker enemies first, so that you can focus all DPS on the bigger enemy. Says there's another enemy over here, but I don't know what it is. I think we're safe from it. Am I gonna be able to do this before? Nope. I would have laughed if I could have. If it turns to look at Cassandra, I'll be able to. Ow. Oh, okay. I would have had it too. Ow. Go to sleep. Nap time for the big baby boy. Alright, round 2. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Oh, okay, well, Varric's down now. Hey, Dinky Fart, over here. You guess lightning? Yeah. Hey, you, guess what? Shaboom! Ow. Ow. And shaboom. And rage the oh, you would give yourself a shield right as you were about to go down. Paired butt. Didn't get there in time. Slice, slap, wham, shaboom, into your butt. And close Fate Rift. This should also pop an achievement.
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll
There it
catch
is.
up when this is all over.
What about Meryl? Will she?
Join her? Once she gets my letter, she'll go whether Hawk likes it or not.
And Hawk's brother? He's still alive, isn't he?
Still alive, still a Templar. He'll go as soon as he hears. Can't let Hawk have all the glory. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
Okay, so we're gonna stop there. We're gonna do our thing of always end in Skyhold. Because as soon as we load up the game and everything is loaded up on Wednesday, then that means we're able to send out our people immediately, especially since most of these missions are couple-hour missions. But we popped quite a few of our achievements that we needed, that I wanted to pop now. Our progress-based achievements are almost done. But there is something that I want to do real quick, fast, and in a hurry, like. Alright. Let's refresh that real quick. We're gonna go to journal. We are heading back to Exalted Plains. We're gonna try to do this one first, probably. No, we'll do this one first. Hi, sweetie. What you doing? You being a good girl? Alright. Go stand looking at the war table. Save. We are up to 68.5 hours played on this save alone. Good Lord.